go. That's made. Alright, it's live now. Now I just have to fix all of the settings. Hello, bunny. Okay. Fix this. It is fixed. Daydreamer just smacking enemies with Ayato. Nice flower and feather for Kachina. This isn't a glowing goblet? Ah, right. It's only got 4 rolls, not 5. Alright, well, whatever. I mean, I thought that was pretty good goblet. You like calling Ayato potato? Alright, there we go. Now Botrix is in the channel. It took him a few minutes to join. Oh! I just saw something on the left side of your screen that... Oh, you did. That I haven't seen in a long time. Adventure rating experience points. Botrix is still not showing up on the left side of my screen. Should be, though. Soon, Troy. Ah, there we go. Now I can see it. Now I can see everything. Leyline overflow. Let's do some of our ley lines. I'll do them in Mondstadt because Mondstadt is easier. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. How many times will one say it's not fair? Are you there?
Let the show begin.
Or did you go get to some air? Lemon Bunny. Mama Bear. You know Mama Bear rhymes with Delaware, right?
Add Astro.
If I make a loud noise, will it give you a scare? It's gonna clear the air. Where's that going? It's going nowhere. Why are we rhyming my name? There's no reason. Is this going to be something I need to get used to? I have no idea what you're talking about, Bunny.
Bow your head.
Farewell.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute, Daydreamer and Artie. Also, by the way, don't forget to like the stream, Bunny, Artie, and Daydreamer.
Let's dance.
Gotta remind everybody, because even I forget sometimes. Why are both of you saying yes? Huh? What's going on with that, huh? Guten Abend, Kimiko.
I'll protect.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let the mighty be humble.
The double Mora ley lines. We get double the money. Nice. Sehr gut. Artie says, well, it's true. Yes. That won't stop me from questioning you about it, though. Also, guys, I'm going to show you something shocking. There's a quest somewhere that I haven't completed, and I found it last night. Well, maybe not last night. Maybe it was last time I was streaming Genshin Impact. Or maybe it was this morning. I don't know. It's a blur. But I went to edit my profile right here, and I went to go change the avatar because I got tired of the symbol being right there. And right here it says, complete in the footsteps of the chosen dragons to unlock. And this must be a world quest somewhere that I did not yet complete. So we're going to be doing that today. You have that too? So where the hell is it? Troy, don't act coy. I can rhyme too. That much is true. I don't know. But I shall rue the day that becomes true. can yell it from here and back to Timbuktu, bunny. But just know that forever it will always be funny. Troy in a lost quest. I did the quest. I see Bunny writing to me in the game.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal.
Silence! It's over.
Alright. Those guys are killed. I've used all 3 of my double Mora bonuses. I think I've done every single weekly boss possible. Oh no! My long-term encounter points will reset soon. I've done every weekly boss possible, so I'll just repeat that next week. Get some more weapon bylets. That's the best way to get weapons. Craftable weapons, anyways. I'm gonna get some refinements for my weapons, but since I have no resin, I don't really know what I should do with it. Maybe I should level up somebody's talents? Today is Saturday. Maybe Sethos? Big walk. Oh, Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Saturday? Alright, we can do Sethos talents. Let's do that. Oh, wait, the crafting table is back here. Himiko's asking for help spending resin. Yeah, if you put some, a little bit of effort from your side to condense your resin, if that is what you have to do. Because I know that everybody's claiming their, double ley lines as well, so there's that.
This realm is... If you ever
You can't speak Genshish? Is that you saying you don't understand what I'm saying? All these dogs! Move, dogs! Move! But yeah, I was just saying, we can do your. I can help if you need it. I just wanted you to just condense your resin if you can, when applicable. Obviously, you can't get your double ley line rewards with
Not too
condensed
far now.
resin.
Tell me what you see.
The time is beckon.
You do that, I have to lay help.
Bow your head.
absorption test. Enhanced animal mod.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
I'm fine.
Hey, 3 blues, 5 greens, 2 purples. So we did not get minimum drops for either one. I hate it when I use a condensed resin and I see 2 blue, 2 green. The dog doesn't want to come indoors. And you know what, Daydreamer? As soon as you close the door and walk away, the dog is going to be barking and scratching at the door to let you, telling you to let them in. As soon as you walk away.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Pretty accurate, says Daydreamer. Yes, indeed. Crafting table. But yeah, Kimiko, if you need help, then by all means, yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh, right, crafting table. Right there. I literally just came here for the crafting table, looked at it, and then walked away. That's ADHD in a nutshell. I'm gonna level up everything to, like, level 7. It's hard for me to believe that I actually need more of these. Like, where did they all go? What happened to them? I used them all up. 8 of these, 15 of these, but 2 of these. I'm taking a page from Artie this time, and I'm getting refinements on all of my pole arms. So I'm using up all of these weapon bylets and refining my weapons. You have 200 resin and 5 condensed resin.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay. Dogs have not been fed today, and artifact route has not been completed. So I'll have to do that afterwards. Bunny is already adventure rating 21. You must have stayed up all night. Did you sleep, Bunny? It's not funny.
For most people, so don't get any ideas.
And sorry, my nose is runny. You need Hydro and Geo big gems. Pick a boss.
I've read almost every novel
Apple's
from the
keyboard
iPublishing house.
asks when Project
Pretty normal,
Zomboid.
right?
I haven't scheduled a Project Zomboid event yet. But if I do schedule a Project Zomboid event, I usually advertise it on the server. We changed characters.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for...
Assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
I hear everything.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
And Shroud.
Go away! Stay put!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. And Shroud.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
One with the force.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stay put! No more cuts! Nice and spicy!
I hear everything.
Go get it, Uruguay! Uruguay, here!
Can't see?
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Hey, question, Kimiko. There is another boss that we can kill a lot faster than this one, because this one takes forever. You want to kill the Hydrotulpa. Yeah, Hydrotulpa can be quicker. If you only care about crystals. Oh wait, I just went down into the wrong chasm. Oh, well, she unlocked the waypoint anyway, so.
Incinerate! I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Chia! 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 Ha! Ha! Chia! Motion to compel! Ha! Get the... Oh, everybody stand! Chia! Chia!
Oh shit, I got vaporized.
Has loopholes. Let's light it up! Motion to compel! Show no mercy! Reckless much? Fulfill our path! Ow, everybody stand! Could it break
Oh god.
first? Incinerate! Motion to compel! Maroon! Time for your arraignment!
Hello, Shilu. And welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to like the stream, anybody that's joined thus recently. You need geo crystals now? There's experimental field generator. Can I screen share a boss fight in Darkest Dungeon? Yes. You're about to fight the Swine God. I see you've got the Men-at-Arms, Abomination, Occultist, Jester, a tough, hard-skinned Man-at-Arms at
The
that.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
I'm kind of afraid this will go horribly wrong. Don't worry, believe in yourself, Artie. You have good tactical thinking.
Settle down.
Time to say hello.
Let the mighty be humble.
Believe in the Troy that believes in you. Yeah, you got this. %50 chance to crit. No, she's critting like a lot with Rake. Her Abomination. You crit with a... You got like 50% crit chance. You can do this. This is the easy. You just have to make sure you don't die.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Oh, so that's how you have the 50%, 60% crit now. Command and the Jester at the same time.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward
Don't
with
die,
blind
best
ambition,
advice
and
possible.
the smoke
I don't know
might
about you,
suffocate.
but not dying is pretty meta, you know? Like, it's very good. Now she was collecting a Hydro Oculus. Boss is not spawned. Not if that's the play. Dying on purpose. Wait, did your Jester get stunned for the 3rd time in a row? your Jester just got stunned 3 times! Well, I guess that confirms it that he's got exactly... He succeeded on the 10% stun. Sacrifices must be made, as says Daydreamer. Yes. $11 damage
Someone told
when
you the
he's got
Masters of the
80%
Nightwind is a
protection
tribe
is
of
scary.
weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Let's see if Kimiko's done spending resin. Can we reset the boss?
Bow your head.
Is it reset? Oh, it's alive. Okay.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Settle down. The tide's begging. Bow your head.
using the Jester and the command buffs at the same time is clever. You can get some really high critical like that, as long as you don't get stunned 3 times in a row.
Free. Time to say hello.
Be sanctified.
Watch out!
Are you just buffing up the abomination just to assert dominance, and then you're stunning the piggy back just to get revenge? Every time they stun you or them, you get a 50% bonus stun resistance after. Hello, Trio Lingo. How you doing? Genshin Impact today. Welcome to the live stream.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Let the mighty be humble.
Don't forget to like the stream, Trio Lingo. I need that.
Time to go.
There's a lever here. I know, but now's not the time to explore. I just wanted to make note of it.
Watch this.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact!
Something's wrong.
The time beckons.
Already won. Took that time to probably stress heal and HP heal up real good after the boss fight, since that piggy just does like no damage. I don't even know if the pig can actually crit. Did the pigs crit on any of their squeals when they were stunning? I don't think they did. Did they? I don't think that's a skill that can crit. I know it deals damage.
Silence.
reckless
shit.
much? Shit.
Trio Lingo says, I'm farming for Wanderer because right now because I ascended him to get him to 90 and I never end up doing it. Oh wait, wrong direction. And also excuse me. Good job beating that boss and showing that boss's place, but now you're up against a pair of enemies that look even scarier than the boss.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your
All right.
Fulfill our pact.
Go. You're free now.
The time beckons.
Alright, let's finish this back.
That was quick.
Where's the next one at? Huh. It's right across from us.
Let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Be sanctified.
Who am I farming for? I know, I guess. I would like I know because I know is free. And I know that you know that I will farm for I know. Because she's gonna be a Hydro character. She's gonna have... Yeah. I know that Kimiko, she got sucked into a cutscene or something. Not even C6 Auroron. No, that's okay. I know that Kimiko got sucked into that quest.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Forget it. Let's do this then. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Guess you are qualified after all.
Genshin's first Hydro Claymore only took 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. And we're not gonna get a Hydro 5-star Claymore for another 10 years. It was 4 years for a Cryo Catalyst. How long did it take you to get Neuvilette, by the way? I don't know. A long time. Alright, well, actually, you know what? I have the answer to that question for you, Slice. Because, I remember I did a live stream where I pulled for Neuvilette, and the live stream is still on my YouTube channel. It's something like how many constellations C6 or spending something amount of wishes, spending 700 wishes or something like that. Yeah, so that's your answer for how long it took. That's the exact date. So I actually have it recorded. So you'll probably have to click into my YouTube search channel, but just typing the keyword spending wishes, it will surely appear. Very old live stream.
Bow your head. This was new.
Prepare yourself! Go! You're free now! I'm free! I will. Stand down.
How do I find when you started playing? You got C4 on stream and got C5 off stream. Yeah, later on I got Constellation 5 because I had to go to work very, very immediately at that time, right after the stream ended. And I was already a little bit late, so I had to go.
Silence.
Alright, let's... Huh, there's the next one, right here.
This one's got shorts. Yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Troy,
while
who's
water
your
from
first
Liyue
ever
has
5-star?
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
My
water
my
possesses
first
a depth of
5-star
flavor
wasn't even
unlike
a
any
character.
other. Sumeria's
It was
water,
it was
has
a
rich
Skyward
and
Heart, a
complex
bow.
flavor profile.
And I had nobody to use it on, except Amber. But Amber needed a different weapon at the time, and I was still brand new to the game. So it was a fucking Skyward Heart. And then I think it was Tainari after that. Yeah, you don't have to sort just for Genshin video. You just type the keywords spending wishes. I think I had a title as something like spending 700 wishes. And yeah, Daydreamer remembered that I got it off stream. Because I had gotten it later the next day after I woke up, did my daily commissions, and spent one wish and got the C5. 700. Well, yeah. About 700 wishes. Somewhere around there. I lost track. It might have been a little bit more, a little bit less. Because I got a lot of wishes refunded, like, because I was at, like, Constellation 70-something Barbara, Constellation, like, 40 or 50-something Jingcho, and then, like, Constellation 50 or 60 for, like, Yanfei. I remember you lost the first 50-50 and then went and pulled the weapon. Yes, first weapon. Yeah, that's something that I can say is definitely a major W for me, is the fact that I never really ever pulled on the weapon banner aside from getting that 5-star Neuvilette weapon. As a matter of fact, my wishes are so old, I don't even know if they count anymore. Yeah, I gotta actually ask. They count indefinitely, says Artie, but you won't see your wish history. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. How many wishes do I have now? That's 550. And I got 54 here, so that's 604 plus the 98 from here. So, what? 623 wishes is what I have right now? And thank you, Artie. I appreciate you. I always appreciate you, Artie. And thank you for answering my question. And, oh, by the way, yeah, hello, Lindsay. Lindsay snuck in here. And don't forget to like the stream, Lindsay. Lindsay Dust. Well, I mean, I said hello to you earlier, but I actually wanted to ask you something, Lindsay. When you sort your characters, and you're playing on a smaller computer, right? If you press the left escape key, and does this window need to expand for you on a smaller computer screen? Or do you have to scroll down just this little bit to see the survey right here? Like you see me with my menu right here. You could completely miss the fact that there's a survey button down here. Because, I mean, if it's not for that tiny, tiny gray sliver, like right here at the bottom, where you can see survey button. Do you have to scroll down to see that too? Or is it just because my computer screen size is different? The same goes for everybody else too. Maybe if you play on cell phone, do you have to scroll down? Do you have this scrolling thing on this menu? Or no? Because I've seen that you have a laptop just like I
need a
do.
moment to quickly take down some notes.
I don't even have a survey button, I think, says Triolingo. But are you playing on computer? Phone? And if you don't have a survey button, like, surely that they sent you the mail letter here where they say, here, we'll give you 30,000 mora for filling out the survey.
Huh?
You don't? You didn't get the mail letter? Are you playing on cell phone? I had to scroll down, but I hardly do their surveying. Yes, I have a laptop. Hardy says I found the survey. Oh, so you didn't even know that there was one. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, the menu looks so full and complete, and it has everything that you would want. I have a blurry memory of seeing the button once. Well, I mean, it's there. It's just that you have to scroll down in this menu, and you're not gonna notice it, because, like, look at this screen. If you just paused, and I just did this. Oh, wait, wrong button. If I just did this and then click something, you're not gonna notice this tiny, tiny sliver right here. Nobody's gonna see that. Like, look at that. And you don't even see this bar right here. I don't even notice this little bar where you can scroll up and down. I always go to the button. The red check mark annoys me, says Daydream. $7.78. Let's feed the dogs and get our money. That's gonna give me plenty of money for upgrading Sethos and getting all of my characters to talent levels 8 and stuff. I did say I was gonna level up my talents when I got this far. Triolingo says that they are eating Kentucky Fried Chicken, and the box that their chicken is really weird. What's weird with the box? What are the introductory exercises in the music thing? What music thing? Let me take a peek at what Artie's doing. Artie's teaching her heroes camping skills. If I open the lid, there's like a second lid inside that closes when I open the first lid. You had to rip it off.
Oh, my plan for the day?
So like 2 boxes together?
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
No, they're 1 box. It's so odd. Oh, you know, wait, Triolingo, did you get it ordered? Did you order the food? Or did you go walk to the restaurant and get it yourself? Because if you ordered the food, I could actually explain that to you, probably. If you live in, like, either Europe or the United States, where these... Okay, so if you ordered it, that they probably gave you what's called, like, a no tampering delivery box. Because, you know, sometimes people who order delivery food, they complain that somebody else ate their food or something went wrong with it, or, you know, there's like hair in the food from the delivery person handling it or something like that, right? Something where the container was opened up and exposed. So this way, it's a no tampering box. So that way, if they tried to open it up, they would have to destroy the container to open it. Kind of like when you, when you try to open up the battery packets when you buy batteries from a store or something like that. How the containers are always created in a way where you gotta destroy it or break it. So that way, like, it's literally proven that the food was not touched, because it's literally sealed. And if they did touch it, I mean, the seal is broken. You can't get to the food without breaking it. Or destroying or damaging it. So, you know, even though it was awkward or weird, that's a good thing. Lindsay said, so I tried a new item from Taco Bell. It's called Stuffed Cheesy Street Chalupa. Well, how did it taste? That's a good thing. It makes me kind of happy that you did that, because now I know that you got good food, that your food hasn't been tampered with. They also sometimes do the same thing for, like, drinks. They'll put, like, a sticker over the drink lid so that, you know, you can't, you know, once again, it's not tampered with. Lindsay says, I think Blight Drake will be in the next Onslaught. The next Stygian Onslaught? That's scary. Oh, wait. I have Tainari. I can do it. Triolingo says, I've been spiked. What's the Blight Drake again? You know that one boss? It's a giant mechanical dragon where if you deal too much damage to it of one element, it adapts and becomes resistant to that element. So hypercarry teams might be hard or difficult. Ah! I just bumped into the dog, even though the dog was behind me. Hello, there? What's going on? Welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to like the stream. I'm just feeding the dogs. It gives me extra mora and all of that stuff. And in the top right corner, we have our special guest. How many wishes do you have? Do you just have C6? Y-S-I-N. Or I guess I'll call you Sin. Sin. I don't understand what you're asking. How many wishes do I have? I guess I could show you my wish counter. I'm at 88,084 Primo Gems. Yoshi? Oh, Mlem. Yes, that's the Yoshi. I get it. Hello, Yoshi. Yeah, that's my total wish count. I still got 98 of these. I have 623 wishes altogether. With this glitter combined, the Primo Gems, and the wishes I have on hand, which is 54. Troy barely ever wishes, to be frank. You're a liar, Trio Lingo. I wish every month, alright? I spend the 5 standard wishes. And I wish whenever I level up a new character. So I'm gonna spend 3 more wishes when I get Ino. I don't know how he has that much self-control. Well, Trio Lingo, I'll open up a little bit personally to you and anybody else that's listening. Self-control and self-discipline is a very important part of my life, and it has been. And I'm gonna tell you this right now, I would not be here today if it wasn't for it. So, being impulsive is not second nature to me. Or at least I try not to be. I do have emotions just like everybody else. But, anyways, discipline. Do you have another 5-star except Neuvilette? I have plenty of 5 stars. I have Dia, I have Tainari, I have a couple 5-star weapons. I have D-Luke. I missed a note on Sino's theme on the rhythm game. Daydreamer. But did you get 99.999%? No, 97%. Aww. Whoa, wow. Simon Belmont with that battle-starting critical hit. A whole 3% for one note is criminal. It kind of is. You got scammed, Daydreamer. Sorry guys that I'm so slow just doing my daily routes of things. Like, I barely even got done feeding the dogs. I've been feeding the dogs for like 30 minutes now. Even though it's something that max, it only takes like 5 minutes to feed the dogs 10 times. But because I'm talking and I'm very distracted, I am not putting the food down on that dog's plate. I should be doing it. I just need to do it 10 times. But hungry dog. But look, you see I'm getting friendship XP and Mora and weapon upgrade materials. Sometimes I get a little bit more, sometimes I get a little bit less. Sometimes I get a double portion. Other times I get nothing, so. The randomness basically equates to getting like 10 of the crystal chunk pieces, the blue ones. So about 100,000 weapon XP. Somewhere around there, about 100,000. Stressful incantation. And Wendy dodged it. I don't know why I'm slashing these bushes. I should just be collecting my artifacts. This ADHD kicking in. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's have a look-see. Did this respawn? Yes, it did. Okay, the leeway route is open for the day today. Triolingo says, my cat is literally body slamming my door. Damn! What's the cat doing, man? How big is your cat? Is it as big as Sir Pounce-a-Lot from Genshin Impact? Is it big enough to knock out a Knight of Favonius? Are we talking about like one of those thumbnail cats that I used a long time ago? Or are we talking like round donut cat size? Like, is the cat big enough to use as a basketball? Or are they more of like a jackfruit sized kind of cat? Alright, like 3 foot tall cat. She's tiny. I don't know how she's doing it, but I'm doing it, but I'm quaking. She smells the food in there. Color codes are still sensitive. Hey, Yoshi, I'm gonna make a bet on it right now. Alright. That MiHoYo is gonna sell us the ability to color in the chat. Like, we're gonna have to do something like clear the Stygian Onslaught to allow ourselves to write in the color red. Ah, it is Dark. Welcome to the live stream, Dark. How are you doing? Don't forget to like the live stream, Dark. How are you doing today? You're good. I want to know more than that. Tell me about what you ate today. How did your... what did you have for breakfast? Did you talk to your neighbors? Does your neck hurt? Defeat the heavenly principles and slay the 7 dragon sovereigns to obtain the color black. Dark says that they've just been lazy and scrolling on my phone because it's the weekend.
Over here.
I've done that before. Many times. What'd you eat for breakfast, Dark? And what are you gonna eat for dinner? Do you like any snacks? Have you had any snacks? When was the last time you had some water? Or have you gotten up to stretch your legs recently?
Surprise!
Did you brush your teeth this morning?
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Dark says that they're... Wait, hold up. Genshin questing, that's all I've... Literally all I've done this weekend. Says Trio Lingo. I should really do the new Archon quest, says Trio Lingo. But it's been so boring so far and I have no motivation. Well, you know what? This is something that I would tell you from a game called RuneScape. That game is literally the definition of grinding. Okay? In RuneScape, people would always ask me, or I would always have a conversation with others about the most efficient ways to get the most gold points per hour, to get the most XP per hour. Like, that was how measurements were made. Measurements were not made in fun per hour. It's just efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. That's all RuneScape is now. It's literally just efficiency. Nothing but efficiency. Totally in and of itself. Just pure, unadulterated efficiency. Well, the way that I would notice that I would grind and get the most XP in RuneScape is by doing things that kept me engaged.
Make my escape.
And by doing things that kept me engaged, I ended up getting much more gold than I normally would. Because I would grind and play for a lot longer, you know? Something that's a hardcore grind fest of literally sitting there watching paint dry just to get faster XP per hour. That's like, I'd probably be able to do that for like 3-4 hours if I'm patient without a break, if I'm really trying to do it. But something that I find fun and entertaining, I'd do it all damn day for like hours, all damn day, and then come back tomorrow for more because it was fun. Dark says, I used to play RuneScape. Well, the wilderness has had a lot of changes. There's a lot of changes to RuneScape. Good game to come back and play, but just don't expect it to be the same kind of fun-seeking game that it was before. It's a lot of things that have been changed for efficiency's sake, and a lot of metagaming going on. But I will give you that scams and bots are still around, and being lured into the wilderness is still a thing. So RuneScape is still gonna RuneScape, and RuneScape is RuneScaping. Lindsay says, honestly, I need to quick start it. We got 2 days left until Nodcry. You can still go to Nodcry without doing all of the quests in a row. Because, let's be real, Genshin Impact has a lot of long quests. There is no way that unless you sweat it out to the point where you're not even having fun with it and you're just bored with it, and you just suck the fun out of it, then there's no way you're catching up in 2 days. It's just not happening. Dark says, and currently you had cereal today. Good. Glad you had cereal. And also, I'm reading these chats slowly, and I'm far behind, and Dark says that they're used to grinding, and 97% again, Daydreamer. I love the steampunk vibe of the game. You mean RuneScape? We're talking about the same game, aren't we? Oh, wait, he's talking about Nodcry. Okay, I was about to say, man, yeah, I guess you can almost kind of call RuneScape a little bit of steampunky now, instead of calling it, you know, historic, because, you know, there's so much changes to the tech, the weapons and tech, and yeah, RuneScape seems a little bit more steampunky. Punch. Daydreamer's just fumbling the typos like a champion. I feel like it doesn't fit the theme of the moon enough right now, but maybe that'll change when we explore it. That will change. A lot of people felt that Natlan didn't fit the vibe. It's almost with Natlan. It's almost, I feel like it's almost as if they knew that the original
Not too far now.
Natlan that they came out with was too dark, so they just decided to swing extremely hard in the opposite direction. Maybe that's what happened. Like, everybody expected a really messed up wasteland of a war-torn country that's got monsters left and right, up and down, and people fighting and clawing just to survive the next day. But I think that if Genshin Impact did that, then, you know, people would complain that Genshin has strayed too far from, you know, the kind of happy and positive mood and vibe. So, you know, it's a happy country. It is what it is. And a very colorful country, too, because it's all about the colors and stuff. Daydreamer says, I expected wars amongst the factions. As they said that there's wars between the tribes at one point in time, that they were not at peace, but we only just came along when they were all at peace. Yeah, Genshin's been a lot darker since the world. Well, in order for something to be serious, oftentimes it becomes dark, naturally. Because, you know, when I tell you to imagine something happy, usually it's something that's funny and joking. Or, you know, relax. When I ask people to imagine something that's more serious, it always takes on darker tones.
Farewell.
And serious is cool.
Surprise!
Oh, public service announcement to you guys that are with the weasel thieves here. You see this weasel thief? How I'm killing it? If you don't dig it up and you just leave them alone, they'll respawn tomorrow. So if you have a route that you walk through and you don't fully kill the weasel thieves, they'll just keep respawning for you to farm them every day. So, weasel thieves on your artifact routes, guys. Daydreamer says, gotta do that leeway reputation. Yes. I'm trying to unlock that condensed resin. Oh, Dark. In a coming update, they set it on the special program. In 6.0, they made it so that all players can buy the condensed resin formula for like 10,000 mora or something like that from the blacksmith. So you won't have to sweat for too much longer to get it.
Step on up!
Didn't miss a note on Rio theme and got 97.2%. I think that you got the good quote on one of them. You didn't get the note perfectly, so you had to time it. I think that's what happened, Daydreamer. You successfully played every note, but you didn't get the perfect prompt on every note.
And away I go! Make my escape.
Yeah, you probably got good or poor timing on one of the notes instead of perfect.
Right.
Yeah, give me that artifact.
Surprise!
Hey, this is one of the golden weasel thieves. 750 mora. Yeah, thank you. Little weasel thief.
Step on up!
It makes me feel happy that so many people are joining my streams now.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Shadows of fate. Fate is
Artie
upon
says,
me.
yes, I got on guard to the Crusader. That is awesome. Let me see. No, you pushed the button. Oh, the bar is locked and they don't have any more liquor. No, the liquor's all gone. Not that I drink alcohol, so whatever. Doesn't bother me. Hazo is level 50 and she hits like 34k. Already says I remember sending somebody there. Well, at least it's discounted for the brothel and the gambling hall. So, hey, somebody's missing. It said that somebody went missing in the activity log. Who is that? Reliable guy became overwhelmed with generosity and lost 1,000 gold by giving it away. Moral support has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. No. He meditated and recovered 70 stress. Sir Slapsalot has refuses to stop meditating and recovered 70 stress and has achieved a state of emptiness. Sir Slapsalot says, "No, I'm gone." And then moral support says, "I'm gone too. Peace out." No.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Guess maybe it's time to get some resolve points with the Mark team. Everybody's leaving. Yeah, everybody's leaving. Wait, did I already go here? No, I didn't. My mind was playing tricks on me. Because I've done this artifact route so many times, it was starting to bleed together. I'm going through the artifact route so slowly, guys, so I'm sorry if there's people, like, watching and trying to go along with my route, but I do have the video, so, of the route. Money! Money, 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 money. Money. Got nearly 1,000 mora from that spot. Triple 300s. Artie, it's always relaxing to see you playing Darkest Dungeon. Such a nice game. That makes me think about Dave the Diver. Aww. Artie gives me a heart. I give you a heart back too, Artie. Wait a minute. Daydreamer, your resin hit 200. I know you're there, Daydreamer. Where are you? You shall be flogged for your resin hitting 200. Okay, I'll try to get Llama on my other Europe account, says Lindsay. I only have Kale and Kirara for Dendro. That is very little Dendro. Triolingo says, my brother's broken account that he quit has only Kirara and Yao Yao for Dendro. Well, at least you can still get Kale and the Traveler.
Over here.
It's my lucky day.
He's adventure rating 55 and hasn't even started the Leeway Archon quest. Boy, you better wait until they add a skip button. Because there's no way in hell. And also, some people, for a really long time, the only thing they do is just log in and do daily commissions. They don't do, like, quests and stuff, because, you know, quests are long and boring to them. Take a long time. And I understand that sentiment. Quests really do take a lot of time. Why do you have to save his account, Triolingo? Because that's a lot to ask for somebody to do. You know, with the stuff that I do on my account, if I was to do my...
It's my lucky day.
Or... If I was to... That's a lot. That's a lot. I was thinking if I was to have to, like, complete all of somebody's Archon quests and stuff, that's just so much. It's a lot. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot. You have been commissioned to save his account. What is he paying you? How many bags of Doritos? He has a severely unbuilt Arlecchino and Clorand, and their artifact dungeon is giving me nothing good. Yeah. It's time for main stat set bonus, brother. It's not time for substats. He's paying you with a thank you. That doesn't seem very fair. So he just says, fix this so I can enjoy it. Now, how's that gonna make you feel when he logs in and only plays for like 5 minutes and then quits? Like, all of that hard work. Mind you, he's 17. Oh, well, in which case, at this point, you can just leave it on him to fix his own account, because that's a lot.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Daydreamer playing the rhythm game. Daydreamer wants Florand. Trio Lingo wants Florand too. Yeah, Trio, if his characters are so severely underbuilt, I'd really have to say, yeah, just getting performance anxiety. Would it help if I enlarged the screen, turned on the sound, and zoomed in on you playing the notes? She's gonna hit 90%. There's 90 right there. See? 92%. Wonderful. I would not be able to get that high myself.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
The most his Arlecchino and Clorand have to them is that they're level 80. And that's from me alone. I wonder how he made it through the Archon quests, because the Archon quests, though the monsters are comparatively easy to the rest of the game, doesn't change the fact that the Archon quests, you know, the monsters and stuff, they do level up. I'm right alongside you. Trio Lingo says they're gonna go play on their VR. Now, be back later. Okay, see you later, Trio Lingo. When does a stream end for a rough idea? I usually stream for about 6 hours. Unless for some reason I need to go a little bit shorter. Also, what is this defense circlet? What is this? What is this? What is this? The double crits are always on the circlet says Mr. Blue. I mean, Red. Mr. Red. Welcome. Have I spent my resin? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, let's go. Where you want to spend it? And if it's a domain, it'd probably be better if I joined your world than mine. So that way we don't have to go in and out of a domain repeatedly.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Okay, this is the domain for that. Okay. New map is 52%. Now I need to go with the dog. He'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, see you, Kimiko. Oh, and Mr. Red, if you're still lurking, don't forget to like the stream, Mr. Red. You also have a membership from Axum Firefly when they gifted a bunch of subscriptions, I think. I believe that they did.
Not too far now.
Settle down. Be sensitive.
Incinerate!
Yeah, I think she already had a cryo damage bonus on it. This Seat Lolly is fine. She's got 846 elemental mastery. She's got a signature weapon. Her Seat Lolly's great. Her shield's gonna be uncrackable. Damn near.
Tell me what you see.
The tides beckon.
You two! Incinerate!
Slaptastic, Mobweeka. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Silence.
Free. Go. You're free now. Ugh.
Incinerate!
What is this? Oh, it's the crystal fly trap.
Farewell.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Let the magic be.
Tell me what you see.
Look at the long combo Daydreamer's got. %97.6% with a combo of 397. Look at these statistics. Oh. Only 28 of them were played as good, but you didn't miss any. But the other 397 of them were perfect.
Again.
Didn't miss a
really
beat.
worrying.
Yes.
Let's light it up!
Settle down.
Daydreamer missed a beat.
Silence.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be sanctified.
Time to end this! Light of the blazing sun!
I see the value in my own work, but I also...
Multiple spots a lot of people miss. I don't really know. I mean, there's so much to look at. I mean, there's all sorts of hidden exploration objectives. Like, yeah, that's the thing people miss the most often is
Someone
you just
told
probably
you the
have to
Masters
Google
of the
hidden
Night Wind is a
exploration
tribe of
objectives. Mizuki.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Oh, by the way, if you ever want to pick this thing up, you just pick it up and then you just don't replace it. I think there's a cancel button or a button where you don't place another one or whatever. I forget. And then I guess it's a menu that pops up and asks, do you want to place more stuff in? And you can just say no. I don't think I've ever used the crystal fly trap, though.
Instead of
start another one?
confining themselves
I
to the
can't pick it up.
heavens, God should broaden
Maybe.
their horizons in
Wait,
the world below.
click it and then click deploy again while it's in your inventory. Let me see. guess it's only usable once. Can't pick it up. You already collected the crystal flies from it. I guess you just have to press your menu button and then go into the gadget menu and deploy it again. Wherever you want to place it down. If you want to move it. But if you place the items in it and then confirmed, it's probably going to sit there for another week. Anyways, you got any more resin you want to spend? Are you done? Alright. I am
Sometimes
going
a shrouded path
to
is not
start
meant to be
collecting
walked. Move forward with blind
crystals
ambition,
in a bit.
and the smoke might suffocate you.
After I craft some more weapons. $70,000 XP today. Oh right, I still needed to get some more artifacts. And I saw I can get your crystals, but I'll get those later because there's a couple of artifacts that I missed in my world. Because 70,000 seemed a little bit low. I realized that there are some artifacts that I forgot to pick up. I don't think I collected the birds. Because you joined in at the end of the regular route, but I didn't get the birds and the bubbles. And that's another like 20 or 30,000 experience unaccounted for. I still have artifact spaces appearing. Did I miss a space? Nothing over there. Nothing there. Did all of those, did all of those. Did that there. I don't know what I missed. I was a little bit too distracted doing my artifact route, so I just missed a bunch of artifacts. That's just gonna have to be the way it is. That's annoying, but whatever. I don't feel like I finished fucking anything over there. That's irritating me. Where did I miss the artifacts at? Oh well. You win some, you lose some. This, I just lost. falling damage. Hello, Kimiko.
Make my escape. Over here.
Lindsay typing her HMM echolocation once again, just checking on all of us, making sure nobody's misbehaving. People make the most diabolical shit for mobile players in the rhythm game. Daydreamer for me, for the rhythm game achievements. Yeah, they're difficult. But I can give you this tip. If you want custom games where you could just get the thing where you just do a perfect score on every song, I just looked for the ones that were really easy. That's just like you play one note and then that's it. But what are the introductory exercises? I think that's literally, that sounds like a tutorial.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
I'm pretty sure that that's a tutorial. Where? That menu is so confusing. Didn't you already ask that? Well, I'm not really sure. Oh, maybe you gotta go to the character? Oh, no, I think you gotta go to the character in Mondstadt and then talk to her, probably. Maybe that's what the introductory exercises is. Artie would know because she's really good at the rhythm game stuff. No one answered? Yeah, nobody did answer her because, like, I didn't know, so I didn't say anything. I might have said I don't know, but that's the same thing as not answering because neither one of them are helpful.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
You've been doing achievements because you're bored. Well, I hope that it's satisfying your boredom. It seems like it is. You're having fun with the rhythm game.
Surprise! Over here!
Why do I feel like my Sayu is just like... Why does it feel slightly choppy?
Be free.
Where can you do the music event? If you're looking for where to do the music event, go to Mondstadt, and it's right here in Mondstadt. You see that? It's over that musical note.
Surprise! Can't catch me!
Okay, there we go. We got all of our stuff. Now, how much XP was that we just got? $11,000. So that's where my XP was going. All right, so 81,000 sounds a bit better. 70,000 just sounded meh. 212 of the 10,000, so that's 2,120,000. Then we got 2,500,000. Well, wait. Uh, 2,750,000, and then 2 million. Okay, so we're approaching the 4.5 million XP worth of savings. shocking to me that this is only enough XP to level up 2 characters worth of artifacts. And that's it. I should ask Artie. I'll send Artie a message and see if she knows what it is. There we go. I just sent Artie a message asking what are the introductory exercises. When she's available, she'll reply. She'll say something.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a Mizuki is asking if Daydreamer is mobile. Yeah. Daydreamer plays on mobile, just like you do.
Daydreamer's phone is cooking her fingers. Damn. Your phone gets really damn hot when you scream your screen. Mizuki is saying, oh, well, when my phone gets hot in the winter, it's actually great. Keeps me very warm. Warm and toasty. Daydreamer says she wishes she had 2 wrist braces. Do both of your hands hurt, Daydreamer? Do you need help spending your resin so that you don't die? Who's gonna moderate my chat if you can't use your hands? You need some help spending it so that way you don't hurt your hands? Daydreamer, is the introductory exercises a quest in your quest menu? You don't know what you'll spend your resin on? I'll give you some time to think. Go ahead and think, because I'm guessing that you probably want to take advantage of the fact that we get double Mora ley lines, ley line overflow. So I'm sure that you want to spend at least 60 resin on that, just so you can get the triple bonus, or the 3 bonus usages for today. Probably that. But then the rest of it is, I mean, me personally, I have been farming all weekly bosses, because I'm trying to do all 9. Also, Artie says that she's not sure either about the introductory exercises. It has to be some sort of rhythm game tutorial. I'm pretty sure it is. It won't be wasted. Yeah, I spent a lot on Mora. Oh no! No! I have no experience books for Ino. I have none for Ino. I've got 2 blue books, and that's it. Mizuki says, one question, why do people always farm all weekly bosses when they often don't need one? Well, actually, I have a really, really helpful and clear answer for you. There's 4 extremely good reasons why. Reason number 1, look at this, Mizuki. Right here, up at the top, every single character that I have is Ascension 6. Except for just a couple. But we'll get to that in just a second, right? So, just watch. Pay attention. Because this is really important, because it's probably going to happen on your account at some point. So, every character, dang near all of them are Ascension 6, right? Excluding the Traveler. Tainari, Sucrose, Kaya, Beto, Jean, blah, blah, blah. Like, look, you can see everybody's ascended 6 times, right? Now, what I want to show you is, I only have 2 Pyro characters left that need Pyro gemstones, right? I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. So, look, you can see that I've already farmed 42 Everflame seeds for the Pyro Regisvine, right? Shinyan and Ember still need to level up, but I only have enough Pyro Crystals for 1. So, if I kept farming the Pyro Regisvine over and over, I would just be wasting all of these Everflame seeds. Like, there's no character that can use them. It would just be a complete waste of resin. But, however, there are some craftable weapons, right? Like this Footprint of the Rainbow. I still need more refinements for it. And I also need Pyro Gemstones. So if we look at the weekly bosses let me farm, see, like Pyro Gemstones without wasting it. And I have the chance of getting Dream Solvents. I get artifacts that I can strongbox, and I have a chance of getting a weapon bylay, no matter what boss it is. So, getting craftable weapon refinements and crystal gemstones, once you've reached a reasonable maximum for the amount that you have on every character, once you've already farmed all of the ascension materials that you could possibly need, since every other Pyro character is Ascension 6, literally all of them. So it's about waste, and also getting craftable weapon refinements. And I still need some weapon refinement crafts. I still need some Footprint of the Rainbows. You know, I still need some... I think I still need some refinements for Razor. He's got refinement 1 for his Snow-tuned Star Silver. I think that the rightful reward, somebody needs that weapon. Yao, where's Yao? Right here. Rightful reward. It's only refinement 2, so I need a couple more for that. 3 more. So there's all sorts of reasons to farm all of the weekly bosses, every single one. And there's one weekly boss that it's really easy to forget about is the wolf, because the wolf is not part of a standard menu. Like over here when you click the Trounce domains, he's not part of it. So that's why, Mizuki. It's to avoid waste. It's like, you know, I didn't need more Pyro Gemstones, but if I farm the boss, it's just a waste. So let me farm a weekly boss and get some potential weapons in addition instead. Mizuki says, I never do the Natlan weekly, he's so strong. If you need help with it, ask me. You have Malvika Seat Mali, so you definitely have the strength to do it. You can absolutely destroy him. You got Constellation 2 Malvika, 700,000 damage on your melt, so yeah. He does more damage to you than you do to him. Nonsense. You're strong enough to do it, Mizuki. You can't dodge on your shitty potato phone. Good thing you have a shield with Seat Lolly. Like, if you start to feel that Seat Lolly's shields are not enough, just give her an Elemental Mastery Goblet and maybe a Circlet if you still need more. And, worst case scenario, you still have Zhongli. I haven't forgotten that you got a Zhongli. Her shield is ass. If that's the case, Mizuki, then give Seat Lolly Elemental Mastery Goblet and Circlet. Because if Seat Lolly's shield is not strong enough, then give her Elemental Mastery Goblet and Circlet. If you feel like her shield is enough and it's decent, then that's when you use... She needs lots of Elemental Mastery. Yeah. Right now, her Seat Lolly has a Cryo Damage Goblet and Critical Circlet. And I thought that her shield was enough, but if that shield isn't enough, then give her both Goblet and Circlet. Full Elemental Mastery. Because, since you said her shield is kind of ass. Zhongli plus Malvika, 0 damage. It doesn't matter if you do 0 damage, you can't die, right? You don't want to spend so much time on a boss? Well, then you could always just come to my streams and ask for help. I'm guaranteed to stream Genshin at least, minimum 2 times a week. Bare minimum, at least 2. Okay, Daydreamer needs, the Mora. You do that? I mean, I know that you have no resin right now, but oh wait, Mizuki, don't forget about your teapot coins and your parametric transformer. It's an item that should be in your inventory. This thing. You can get money and stuff out of it. Your teapot resin might have a fragile resin, or teapot coins. You might be able to get it. Can you join us? Yeah. If you want, I'm just gonna do some ley lines. There's no weekly bosses unless you're going into your teapot to get that free resin. I'll go to Mondstadt. We'll do Mondstadt ley line of Mora, Didi. I'll go and clear it. Join Daydreamer or Troy. Daydreamer is in my world, so you can join me.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Hey, Daydreamer, you don't gotta type. Just walk to collect the stuff.
Silence.
Daydreamer, she's wearing wrist braces because she had her hands hurt. It really must have hurt your hands having to do so much crocheting lately. Oh, right. You haven't in a while because your wrists hurt. What exactly is it that made your wrists hurt so damn much? It was crocheting that made you hurt so much in the first place, isn't it? No. The wrist brace is what she has on because her wrists hurt. It's kind of like a cast, basically, for your hand. Like when you have a broken hand or something like that. Or arm. Talking might be a lot easier than typing. So you just talk. No, she didn't break her arm. She just strained the muscles in her hand.
I can't type. I can't. got that carpal tunnel.
Silence.
Oh,
You had carpal tunnel before you started crocheting, didn't you?
no, I started getting it after I started crocheting. Playing Genshin and not letting my wrist rest does not help the situation.
Settle down.
Yeah, you just talk instead of type. It's easier to do on your wrists. Just condense the rest of your resin and then just leave it be. Are you looking forward to that change where we can condense 60 pieces of resin instead of 40? Huh?
That sounds so nice.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
Can't even.
You know, it'd be even nicer if we could just condense resin as long as we want, even though there wasn't a cap of 5.
That would be really nice. Overcap resin would also be good.
Yes, overcap resin and then removing the condensed resin cap. Because let's be real, if you logged in, that's all Uncle Mihoyo really needs you to do is just log in, okay?
Are you still on?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all she needs, Mizu. I'll still kill the monsters over here anyway, so.
Oh god, this is really jank.
Settle down.
It hurts a lot right now.
Oh no, I don't have any.
You don't have crystal
I don't have any
flies?
crystal flies.
Do you still have that special spot open in your world?
It should be.
You know, the one in Fontaine underwater?
You didn't take them from your world yet, did you?
I did take them from my world. Off of reflex.
You and your horde are taking seats.
Look, no, they were just in the way, and I was relocating them to a different location inside my inventory. I didn't take them. I just relocated them.
Lost in paradise, not in death, letting out, keep times getting wrong.
I love that you
Access
can
to
teleport to that
lost
one
Water
in
spot.
comes in many
paradise,
flavors.
not in death, letting out, keep
Mondstadt's water is
on
crisp and
hey,
pure,
yeah,
while water from
yeah.
Leo has an enduring
Lindsay
aftertaste.
just being like,
In
sure you
Inazuma,
did.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Hey, you know what? I got a
complex
great
flavor
idea.
profile,
Hey,
but it
DD.
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Instead of using your hands, just use your feet. Your phone's a touch phone, right?
No,
Exploration
What?
and trials.
It's a great idea.
I don't have
Adventuring is
thumbs
right up
on my
alley.
feet.
Right, you just use your big toes.
I see the value in my own work.
That's not a
But
thumb.
I also see the meaning in all
can
the
pretend it
endeavors
is.
of the people
Big enough
of
to be
Fontaine.
one.
I believe I will continue
It does not have the
to take
dexterity of
pride
a
in
thumb.
fulfilling my duties.
Right, but you don't really need a whole lot of dexterity.
You kind of do. You want to fight stuff.
I've done it before, and Mizuki's like, you cannot be serious. There's no way that you're serious. Why on a tablet? Hell no. Could you imagine if Soda just walked into your room while you're just using your feet to play on your phone and you're just giggling, looking down at the phone? Controller would be better, probably. Oh yeah, you could just play Genshin Impact on the Xbox, couldn't you?
Yeah, I need to up it on the Xbox. I don't feel like doing that.
Silence.
Why don't you ask for a gamepad for your cell phone?
Oh.
Bow your head.
Alright. Let's collect some condensance crystals.
Only one person. With when my voice gets underneath your skin.
I want to spend
It's 'cause
some
I
time at the
drink
bottom of the sea,
water. Can I get
in
the
peace and total silence.
give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Don't you see how you can't go? Don't you know I'm gonna save you? I'm on your
Somebody responded to me for
knees.
something in the Genshin questions.
And you
Instead of confining
cause
themselves
I'm
to the heavens,
mine now. I'm
gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me a desire. Hold on.
Hey, Mizuki, can I go to your world and collect condensance crystals? I'm gonna collect plenty of them.
I'm up in your eyes.
Or actually, you know what? I will be right back in just a little bit. I'll be right back.
I know it that I place on it. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
And
Mondstadt's
I
water is
walk
crisp
down.
and pure, while water
I
from
wait for
Liyue
you,
has an
and
enduring
you bring
aftertaste.
my love.
In
And the
Inazuma,
world
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
with the
other.
sound of
Sumeru's
kids
water,
on the
meanwhile,
street
has a rich and
outside.
complex flavor
And
profile, but
walking
it must be
to the
savored patiently to fully
before we
appreciate it.
cross every time to love. When spinning with the sounds of life, bless me up in a wave of love.
Okay.
The same love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. To feel alone. Wait for you, and you bring me home. Standing, I hear
I see the
them
value
all
in my own
they
work,
can
but I
be.
also see the meaning in all the
And this
endeavors of the
world
people
will
of
just
Fontaine. I
beginning
believe I will
to
continue to take
understand
pride
the
in fulfilling my
miracle of
duties.
living. When I was afraid before, I'm not afraid anymore. Understand the miracle of living. Maybe I was afraid before, but not afraid
Exploration
anymore.
and trials. Adventuring is right up my
Oh,
alley.
Hey, Mizuki, you've got a daily commission that can lead to getting a achievement repeatedly. Help Henry, 0 out of 1. The New Fontaine Research Institute. This is the one where it's about the soda at Vanta.
We'll make heaven a place on
Okay, where, how, guide me? It's literally your daily commission.
Yeah, but which one?
The one that says help Henry. Pretty much any daily commission that isn't go here and kill 5 hilly churls, you have a chance of getting one special daily commission out of your 4. And daily commissions
comes in many flavors
oftentimes
to the
have
discerning
achievements that
palate.
give extra
Mondstadt's
primogeniture.
water is crisp and pure.
I got German
while
ones,
water
duh.
from Liyue
It's
has
usually
an
the one that's
enduring
always at the
aftertaste.
top
In
that
Inazuma,
says a little
the
bit
water
more.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Like on the
water,
media,
has a
she
rich
wanna
and
know her
complex
secret's so
flavor
mysterious as it got
but it
flush.
must be
She's an
savored
expert in my
patiently to
dad.
fully
She's a
appreciate
master
it.
of a lie, not to work with her perfect genius. Idol summer. What did you eat today? The focus on your brain. When you just wanna have fun, places you'll escape. I had a favorite thing, a secret not telling. She dodges every question like a lion in the rain. She was so composed, and through it all she goes. And all the while she moves, really, I should just like me. You think why, never lie. So tell me what's your time, girl, I got things to to me. Girl, what it's like to fall in love with all. Can I guess or express that feeling I don't know? Is it all a lie? I guess I'll never know. But I sing my song again, make them fall as overhead, and then will love me till the end. Every night on me, can't debate the room. You're a fallen star, the most ultimate idol, shooting by the brights in the sky. You're a cosmic light, a born here tonight. Oh, the silence every minute. Your words have missed the sleep, they captivate me easily. It's almost like a dream. The glimmer in your eyes conceals the lies and love that be fake, but it's now proud to run.
She sings every stream.
No, yes, I do sing when I'm muted.
There's so many times where you don't know that you're muted and you've been singing. I'm not gonna say anything though.
Oh.
And you know what? I just let it continue and pretend that I don't hear, so that way you'll keep singing.
Star, the most ultimate idol. Watch her shine, she's perfect by design. Iconic light, we're born here tonight. Oh, weakness never let be a fear. If you're less than perfect, 50-50, he's the one element. Just believe it, that's the purest love you'll ever find.
You hear double? Well, I mean, you could mute one or the other, Mizuki. Like, if you mute, Daydreamer in the voice channel, you only hear the stream. So, that's what people do sometimes with me. Sometimes I mute myself in the Discord, but...
No idea what love is even like. Is it something you give, or is it something you find? All the lies I tell, I hope that they come true. May they find their own light to be brought to life. Such a great I don't know. I wish to tell you from my lips that you have my love. And to this and that, all I hate you but now. And there's a place they go and I hope that they will take you someday. I'm sorry it's fun. You didn't say the things I meant to you, but it's now fine. Oh, on the count of three. I know I and I still over. I was a ghost, I was alone. Yeah, twinching. I feel sad. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the king that I meant to be. Lived two lives, trying to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, 'cause I got too wild, and now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. Going up, 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 it's our moment. We're together, we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Gonna golden. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Time, no fear, no lies, that's who we're born to be. 32 break these walls down to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns up on the past now and finally live like the girl we'll see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I believe we're going up, 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 it's our moment. We're together, we're going, gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Gonna be golden, gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. I'm shining like I'm born to be. For our time, no fear, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Gonna be golden, we're gonna be, we're glowing. It's our time, no fear, no lies, that's who we're born to be.
Daydreamer just says no. When it comes to the high note, she just says nee.
Don't give a fight up in my life, 'cause my life is living for love. I won't give a fight up in my
Trio
life.
Lingo said I was fighting for my life in a VR kitchen. You must have pissed off Gordon Ramsay. That's what will cause you to fight for your life.
Want to relax your feelings when times get too rough. Oh yeah, night and day are fading. Going to relax your feelings. It's no time to explain. Nothing is for real. That's how you make me feel. Gotta be something on love. Pick up my wasted time. God might understand. Nobody can hold me down. I won't give the fight up in my life. Cause my life is living for love. I won't give the fight up in my life. Standing off and good on time. Tokyo prison, going to relight your feelings.
Don't let it discourage you if you didn't get the achievement, Mizuki. Some of these daily commissions, they have to reappear, and you have to redo them multiple times.
That's one of them.
Three-day-old pizza. Mizuki, that's gonna give you, like, some terrible indigestion. Oh, wait, no, it's pizza from Germany. Never mind. You're fine to eat it. Most likely.
Tokyo hell and a paradise.
You're too lazy to cook. All you have to do is just...
You're too bright for the best strategy. And for the action, leading to the next. What about crap from life? When nothing is for real, that's how I got
Germany's good
something.
quality. Yes, it is. That was a joke on my American food being terrible quality.
Understand, nobody can hold me down. I won't give the fight up in my life. Cause my life is living love. I won't give the fight up in my life. Standing off and groove on time. Don't feel prison, going to relax your feelings. When times get through, oh yeah, day after day, going to relax your. No time to
Wasn't a German dude in your streams? I don't remember.
When times get in low, says to your love, lost in paradise, night and
Hello
day,
there, Loyal.
dancing now.
Don't forget to like the
I see
stream,
the value
Loyal.
in
How
my
you
own
doing?
work,
Welcome.
but I also see the meaning
To
in all the
relax your
endeavors of the
feelings.
people of Fontaine.
When, yeah.
I believe I will continue to
Oh,
take
yeah,
pride in
night
fulfilling my duties.
going to relax your feelings. And the pretty last one of them. Lost in paradise, night and day fading out. When time's getting that's true love. Lost in paradise, night and day fading. Keep on dancing now. Hey, yeah, yeah. I was 75 yesterday. Is that funny?
You having fun singing?
I am having fun.
That's good. I like that.
I feel the pain and anger, wicked monster losing control. I'm
And
ready
everybody
for all
else in the stream seems to be very much enjoying your singing.
heaven. Let them fall. They step bitter ashes, bitter breaths, they crumbling away. They glimpse the broken faces, devil racing, searching for fate. Crushing it all. Shadows, watch them grow. Ah ha ha. Up my brain. From my pain. Baby, watch it burn, send it to isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Oh, 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 oh. I guess your dark intentions, convolution, never before. I fight with skeletons, adrenaline, conviction, war. Terror, terror is near. I will shatter you all. Baby, watch it burn, send it to isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Watch it burn. I got that shadow reaching through the dark. Voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperating, phantoms in the shadow, softly waiting. I'm tearing it down, embrace the detonation, burn it out, craving our damn creation. I'm breaking the chain, I'm reaching for you. Oh.
Oh, Daydreamer, you're starting to get requests. Trio Lingo asks if you can sing forwards. Wait, maybe I gotta bring in groceries. Oh, she's gonna have to. Our singer is gonna have to take a break. She is currently indisposed.
Getting here.
Look at these hilichurls just sleeping in the grass in the middle of the day. Hello, Lucy. Welcome, Lucy. And don't forget to like the stream, Lucy.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Ross the Quick. Ross the Quick. And there's those who are always trying to catch him. Okay, cool. Kane. I'm doing joins now. Yeah, Tringo Lingo. Right now I'm trying to farm condensance crystals, so I'm just joining people on my friends list, asking if I may be allowed to farm their condensance crystals. Okay, I'll which account was yours?
I'll play you another
Discerning
tune,
palate.
but it'll cost you an
Mondstadt
apple.
It's hard
is
keeping track of all of the
crisp
names, people.
The most important part of going out to have
Lucius
fun
is gonna
well,
whisper me
going
something.
out.
She's
So
gonna
just
tell
show
me
up and I'll handle
secrets
the rest.
and wonders from the most tenebrous corners of the earth. That's Shanta? Am I wrong, or did Hoyoverse said they're gonna add voice chat to Genshin? I don't think that they're gonna add voice chat to Genshin. I saw no news of that. That would be something that they would add in the special program.
That would be a disaster.
Yeah, if you join people's worlds, you just be ready to hear somebody that... I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes you got those people that sound like they're the Walmart intercom voice when it goes... and aisle 5. That's the end of it. That's the only thing that you can hear is aisle 5. The rest of it sounds like somebody putting a microphone in their nose and just vibrating. Since kids play it and all, yes. And you know what? People have had no problem communicating in text chat when it's the only form of communication that there is. Nah, at least you know in the first seconds if you should stay or leave.
You said I'm an early bird. You stand a clock before I say. Maybe I could never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live. To go to bed before the daylight. Then you wake up for the sunrise. No, you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, just wake up dark as the lake. Turn the phone, dinner, I'm not gonna lie, babe. It's great. The world, I think I'll take
The
my
diver thingy? Oh yeah, Dave the diver. Or wait, no.
walk in my bed at 3. You're too sweet
No.
for me.
Sunday we share the stuff.
You're too sweet for me.
Stuff sharing Sundays. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's see it.
Me. My coffee black in my bed.
Yeah, stuff
You're
sharing
sweet
Sundays. Dave
for
the
me.
diver is Monday.
You're too sweet for me. I'm low. I'm true at the grounds where I go. Work late when I'm free from the phone. And the job gets done. You work some other, but I won't do it forever, babe. You think you're my sister, seven scared. Rest of you with your tears in. I wish I could go alone. Babe, don't get me wrong. Bright as the moon, as soft as the rain. Pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. You could sit in a barrel, we'll wait. But until that day, I'd rather take my coffee black and my berry. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey. My
While
coffee
Lucy joins
black
the call.
and my berry.
Hello,
You're
Lucius.
too sweet for me. You're too
Is
sweet
Lucy gonna
for
hit us with
me.
a hello?
Hello. Uh-oh.
Hi, Lucius.
I was turning my TV down.
I thought somebody was cussing another person out on the phone, and that's what I thought was happening.
No, there's no one else on the phone except Shanta.
Hello, Shanta.
Take my whiskey. My coffee black in my bed. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet
I
for
thought that
me.
somebody was cussing out another person on the phone in the background. I was about to say, technical difficulties, you know.
the moment I've been waiting. He's so close, like it's right next to me. Take control and stay so very little know. Bearing this irritation every day. Can't hide 'cause I'm stuck here standing. No matter, despite all my worries, the regrets I carry, although I'm reluctant, I've got to decide. So in my dreams, the one word you told me, and finally I can make up my mind. Here in my room, which was empty upon, so now I watch as it shines with. As I look out to the sky above me, so wide, blue and serene.
Kimiko says, can Neuvilette be good on Constellation Zero? Yes, you just need a shield. Or Dia. Dia or a shield.
Or Dia.
Technically, if you simply just play the way that lots of people always say in every other game is just simply don't ever get hit, then I guess you don't need a shield if you don't ever get hit by anything, ever. What the fuck? I got 19 XP from those kills? It's usually 20 no matter what. Also, testament, guys, to how much I've done this routing. All of this XP that you guys see on Fremine, that he's at level 80 at, ever since I ascended him, this is just raw XP from monster kills from only when I've specifically been underwater. That's 28,103 experience earned 20 points at a time. Agonizingly. Also, Kimiko asks another question of what does he need in order to make him good at Constellation Zero. So he could use a shield, number 1. And then number 2, he needs to have 3 different elements in his team. So using Farina for the Hydro Resonance is kind of stupid because you're shooting yourself in the foot. Unless you're fighting a unique enemy that has an element imbued on them, so you can get your 3rd Hydro reaction to just randomly happen. Like when you're hitting a Cryo Abyss Mage, then I guess, you know, you can count that as an element. Or Pyro Abyss Mage, but generally speaking, you're going to need 3 different elements, which means double Hydro is kind of off the table at Constellation Zero. And as everybody again has said multiple times, a shield of some sort or Dia, because Dia gives interruption resistance. Triolingo said, Troy, is it okay if you just wait for my controllers to charge before you join my world? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just joining random worlds repeatedly. So, yeah, that's fine. And then we would recommend something like Sucrose or Kazuha for Viridescent Mariner, because you switch characters a lot at Constellation Zero. And then somebody to hold Hero of Cinder City, so like Seat Lolly or preferably Shilonen. So Kazuha and Shilonen are really good, and then a shield. Or Sucrose. So Anemo plus a Natling character plus shield. Those 3 together are really good for Neuvilette. Kimiko.
It's always opposed to something else. Where's the preference in the way that you present yourself? And it's disgusting how little that The existential equivalent of pink eye. Drink alone and watch TV. You're expecting harmony. Tap your spoon with a response. Anthem of a pending doom. Steady hand. Forcing beaters to despair.
The British accent.
Secret freaks and drama queens. The wounded heart know what I could do better. You could do better. You could be the greatest man in the world. You could do better, you could do better. Better than that, you're a fraud. Thank God you learned to keep your shirt on. You could do better, you could do better. You could be the greatest man. No. You burn so brightly.
Neuvilette, Varissa, Shanyu.
You burn so brightly in the dark.
That's, I would not recommend that combination of characters. Varissa would be a really poor Natlan support. Kachina would probably do a better job than Varissa. Or Auroron for the Electro.
You can do better, could do better, you could be the greatest man.
Troy, do you have any plans to run streams on YouTube and TT? What the hell is TT?
TikTok.
TikTok? Not my style. TikTok is more of
You're a fraud, thank God you learned
10-second clip spamming kind of thing. Didn't TikTok get banned in the United States? I'm pretty sure TikTok got banned.
Yeah, it did, and then it didn't, and then it did and didn't again.
Sounds like a really rocky platform.
Ooh. I like the song.
So it was just on and off, on and off. So is it unbanned or banned right now?
I think it's unbanned right now, but I'm not entirely sure. I've never used it.
Probably got rebanned again.
We kiss like shadows and talk in the night air. Too thick for breath, so it feels like we're drowning.
Kimiko says, I don't use 4 stars, so Malvika or Chaska, then Shanyu.
We start with small talk, but we know that
Why
it's
don't
not
you
so.
use 4 stars again? Is it just because they're 4 stars? Because
We run a circle, we
there's a
scrape
lot
our
of
elbow.
4-star
We know that we
characters that just can't do what.
Do you know what I like? Do you like the nightlife? Do you take your time, or do you feel like you're dying? Not quite asleep, but we're not quite awake.
Like, Sucrose, Bennett, Shangling, Jingcho, like, those are all, like...
Love to hate only, halfway to life, so we're halfway to dying.
Yeah, like, trying to make Shanyun work for Neuvilette is... It's kind of like the same thing as using Faruzan and putting her on Viridescent Mariner. I mean, you could, but
we're the only ones spread.
It's so much more difficult.
Like, do you like the nightlife? Do you take your time, or do you?
No, I'm just trying to suggest tools that she definitely has a high likelihood of having. I mean, I'm sure that she has 4-star animal characters somewhere. Sucrose, Lynette even, because Lynette's free.
In between, I am. We plant our seeds and we dig up.
No, my chat is only delayed when I'm looking at the in-game chat. When I'm stopping and looking at the actual YouTube chat, then that's fine. But I mean, that's just normal for there to just be a little bit of delay.
Take our time, cause it feels like we're lying. We run in circles and we scrape our elbows, so we know that we're not the only ones pretending. Do you know what I like? Do you like the night I like? Do you take your time or do you feel like you're dying?
Yeah, trying Neuvilette, Sucrose, and then either Auroron or Kachina, and then a shield would work. So Zhongli would be great. But I guess if you use Kachina, then don't use double Geo. You could use Kaching. Why Kaching though? Because Auroron does everything that Kaching does, but also has the Hero of Cinder City set. And then using Chaska and Neuvilette in the team, that's... How are you going to get the Anemo to swirl Neuvilette? Is because you need the Viridescent Variner. If you're saying no 4-star, then use Neuvilette, Kazuha, Zhongli, and oh, and see you later, Mizuki. I guess Neuvilette, Kazuha, Zhongli, and
Putting up on you is the wrong thing to do. That's when you address
Shilonen.
Visit all the stores where you buy all your clothes. And to be prepared, but nobody knows. Do I have to live without
Triolingo
you?
says Neuvilette, Kazuha, Farina, and Malvika work as well. That does, but her Malvika is her Neuvilette is Constellation Zero, so they need a shield. And what's up, Sam? How are you doing? You don't have Kazuha Shilonen? Well, you're the one that's saying 5 stars only. I'm just trying to tell you. If you're trying to make Kazuha, or no, if you're trying to make some of the characters just Constellation Zero Neuvilette, there's 4 stars that support him better than 5 stars. Like, how do you plan to swirl Hydro with Chaska being on Neuvilette's team at the same time as Varissa? Like, Variska, Neuvilette, Chaska would be just... That's just a team full of main DPS characters. Sam says he's doing pretty good.
Yeah. I know that it wouldn't be right if I stayed on just to be lonely.
Triolingo says he just banded Neuvilette after he got Skirk and Mualani. Mualani does do a lot of damage.
This must be wrong. It
How do I
can't
type
go.
my user ID? My messages aren't being sent. You would have to put in a slash or something like that. Put in some dots between the numbers.
Bring my baby
Corn potato. Abandoned him right after I got him and his weapon. Yeah, if you refuse to use 4 stars, then you would probably have to stop using Bennett, stop using Shungling, stop using Sucrose. You can't use Kuki Shinobu anymore. Like, your team compositions are just fucked. Unless you pull every single limited 5-star in the game. But even then, majority of the 5-star characters' best teams have characters like Bennett and Jingcho in them. Well, I mean, I guess there's Yelan instead of Jingcho, but... And then Sucrose is just a good Anemo support for anybody. So it's really hard to just say you won't use any 4 stars at all. I can't really make something that would suggest that I'd be able to suggest that I'd say would work confidently and comfortably. How does Chaska and Barissa benefit Neuvilette at all? Well, Kimiko, she doesn't want to use the 4-star characters. That's just her preference. But I mean, I'm having trouble thinking of roster of characters that she could use, because I was suggesting a Natlan character like Kachina or Roran, because they can, they can proc Hero of Cinder Cities. But I mean, she doesn't really like to use them. I mean, she's got something with Ganyu. She's got lots of 5-star characters. It's just that certain characters really just want a very specific thing that certain 4 stars just simply manage to provide. Like your Neuvilette being at C0, you need some sort of shield. So you got Zhongli on the team. That's nice. But then the other 2 characters that Neuvilette wants, he wants people that are gonna like buff his damage. And then the Hero of Cinder City set. Neuvilette wants the 4-piece set bonus for the Scroll of Hero of Cinder City for that. And then for an animal character, he wants 4-piece Viridescent Mariner, but it becomes very difficult for Shanyun to swirl the enemies that she needs to swirl. And then half the time, Shanyun's using things like 4-piece Noblesse instead of Mr. Troy, can I ask you to review some of the characters? Yeah, sure. Also, where's the potato guy from earlier? He asked how to type his user ID, and then he was just gone and never said anything. But yeah, the Viridescent Mariner to reduce the Hydro resistance when you swirl, but the only thing Shanyun would have is normal attacks, because you got to be able to switch like nice and quickly. That's something Sucrose can do quicker.
I guess Chaska and Malvika. Not Chaska, I mean Jean.
Jean, and then the last one you're gonna have to fulfill yourself. Jean can work because Jean can use the Viridescent Mariner, but you're gonna have to choose the last element yourself, something that's not Hydra. I guess maybe you could use Farina anyways. You won't get your 3 Draconic Glory stacks, which is really hurtful to Constellation 0 Neuvilette, but you can use Zhongli, Farina, and Jean. That's about as good as it gets if you're not using any 4-star characters and you don't have any other elements, because you don't have any elements that are left. Chaska cannot support Neuvilette in a single player. Barissa is a plunge main DPS, and Navia is already Geo, so you can't have double Geo, because then you would need Neuvilette to apply the Hydro for off-field Navia, which is just confusing. But that's the best I got, Kimiko. Okay, Sam, I see that you, Conchado, no matter how hard you spread the numbers, Corntato, just type it in like Daydreamer did. And Sam, you wanted me to look at your characters. Okay, there we go. What two characters do you want me to review, Sam? Because I can't do a whole entire account. That's way too much. I did that like the first 2 times that I started doing this review thing, and I realized very quickly that is not that is not the way. So I limited it down to 2 characters. And Kimiko says Neuvilette, Zhongli, Malvika, and Jean. Yeah, that can work. You got off-field pyro. You'd have to like weave in normal attacks or something to make Navia work with Neuvilette with double Geo. That's intense. Alright, Corntato, it's really hard to piece together your user ID, so stick around and I will review Sam's, Skirk, and Arlecchino, because you guys are sending everything in bits and pieces and messages spread across everywhere, and I cannot see. It's very hard for me to find both of you individually, and if everybody did that, if they typed in a piece of their user ID, piece of it, piece of it, piece of it, and then like 5 minutes later they type one character name, and then 2 minutes earlier they checked another character, I can't find it. And also, Triolingo, thank you for helping out Kimiko. It was Sam, the characters were Skirk, and this is such a mess. Hey, look, from now on, please make sure you send all of it in one message, because if you guys send it in multiple messages, I can't do that. It's way too difficult, because it's taking me forever to like scroll through the chat and then find, oh, what did he say? This, that, and the other. I can't find it. So all in one message. User ID, both character names. And just like copy paste before you send, so that way you can, if it doesn't send, you'll be able to check it. So what characters were these again? Sam. Oh, and Sam, she's saying she doesn't use the 4 stars. Okay, anyways, Arlecchino and Skirk. Alright, yeah. Because that was too difficult. I couldn't find your message because I pin it when somebody types in their user ID. And then I click on that and I can see the message, but anyways, Arlecchino and Skirk. Alright, let's look at Arlecchino. Alright, refresh, so this is up to date. Crimson Moon's Semblance, nice signature weapon. The normal attack is leveled up to 10, very good. Skill and Burst, leveled up to 8, that's very good, very respectable. I like to level up my character's talents. nice and high. You've got 140 elemental mastery. That is a lot of elemental mastery. God damn. 4-piece fragrance of harmonic whimsy. That's even better. So you got an attack, pyro damage goblet, critical circlet. I see a lot of re-rolling. This Arlecchino is perfect. I have no criticisms. The only things that there's no easy upgrades. Other than leveling up your elemental skill and burst even more, but you already got them to 8, which is quite a lot. But, I mean, spending more resin on leveling up substats? Not happening. You've already got everything you need. This Arlecchino is perfect. You get an A+. Let's look at Skirk. Mist Splitter Reforged equipped on her. Okay. Level 90 Skirk. Her elemental skill is 10. I think that she doesn't scale off of normal attacks, so that's fine, whatever you left it at. Elemental Burst. Now, I could understand if somebody had, like, level 1 on one or the other. But wait a minute. Okay, so you do need to level up the burst a little bit more. Right. So I thought for a second that the burst only leveled up just a little bit, but I do remember that when you use her burst, it enhances her elemental skill damage when it's during her burst. So you can only use one or the other. But I would strongly recommend getting this burst leveled up more if you really, really love Skirk. For the reason that in the Spiral Abyss, because Skirk starts with full energy at the very start of spawning in, what you can do is you can use her burst first and then use the skill immediately afterwards. So you can have both. So you could start with that big giant spike of damage, and then you can use your elemental skill and start smacking the shit out of them. So Skirk has like a really strong head start in the Spiral Abyss, purely because of how it's designed. And sometimes that may require you to go backwards and like scumbag it a little bit. Like if floor 12-3 is really hard, and you ended the previous floor with no energy on Skirk, you could just like restart it and then get a huge head start by redoing the floors and starting with full energy on Skirk again. So that's just a thing that I just wanted to make you aware of. Don't mind the stat wheel, it's according to Marchu's Hunter. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm only looking at your Skirk of what she has, and that's really good. Mist Splitter Reforged, critical damage weapon. And you've got Finale of the Deep Galleries, her favorite set, which is really good. And yeah, I'm not worried about it being the Marchu's Hunter, because I can see, like, there's no way the top 1% is going to have 48% crit rate. That doesn't happen. So that's, yeah, it's just assuming that you have Marchu's Hunter, and you don't. So your Skirk gets an A+. She's perfect. Yeah, she's perfect. You do have, I guess, according to your standards of like how good your Arlecchino is, it's possible to improve the circlet, but I say that with air quotes of possible, because it's a 20% crit damage circlet. You got 2 rolls of crit damage. The only other thing that you can get is attack rolls, and like this roll value is deceptively low because it's like, yeah, you could get higher roll value, quote, could, but the thing is, there's only 2 rolls that are valuable to her. Like, if you look, it's only crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage. So, no. But you gotta think about it, Sam. That the fact that no matter what, the only 2 substats on the circlet that are possible to even be positive rolls is literally crit damage, or 1 critical roll, and then the attack percentage. She literally doesn't have any other stats. So 50% of the statistics that are on even the most optimal and perfect circlet literally can't be used for her. Like, look at my Neuvilette circlet. You would have to roll something like this. It would have to be all 5 rolls into just these 2 statistics, with the other 2 being, completely dead. You would need a circlet like that. And that's an unrealistically high expectation, because, like, look how many statistics that Neuvilette has that count towards his roll value. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Skirk literally has 2. So she can't even fill up with a 4 stat line item. Your only hope of a 4 stat line item is actually managing to get a 5th roll that's possible. So don't be so hard on yourself about the circlet having to be higher roll value. She just literally has lower potential value, period. Because she can't use Elemental Mastery, she can't use Energy Recharge in her freeze teams, and she can't use HP or defense. Like, there's literally not any rolls left in the game. There's none. So this circlet is fine. That's why I say it's, quote, possible. But is it reasonable? No. Because the most critical damage rolls that you probably expect to get on a circlet, 1 out of 4 substats, is maybe 2 at max. And you have 3 rolls of crit damage here. 3! Yeah, 20%. That's 7% per roll, damn near. So, other than somehow using Sanctifying Elixir to get a 4 stat line attack and crit damage, and then also rolling 3 times into crit damage, you can't get one that's a higher roll value than what you've got. So just ignore this shit, man. Don't let it get to you. It's fine. It's literally not possible. Or, well, okay, I take it back. It's possible, but not probable. It's not practical. You'd probably be able to build 3 more characters before you manage that. Nah, man, I'm not going to craft a circlet. Yeah, exactly. So just leave it. She's fine. She's got a really good circlet. It's good. It's decent. Okay, Trio Lingo says, Skirk, my user ID? No, I can't forget about Potato. Hey, Potato, are you still there? You still lurking? Corn-tato? Where's Corn-tato? It was 707. Alright, I gotta remember Corn-tato, because he's been waiting, like, 10 minutes now, patiently, which is cool. I hope he's still here. Corn-tato, you still there? Where's Corn-tato? Seven. Does anybody... I can't see where he said his characters. Did anybody see it? No, actually, let me just open up his chat history. Because I did say that I was going to do it. Seven, 6, 5, 7, 6, 4. He didn't say his characters at all. But I guess I'll just click his characters that are at the top, I suppose. We'll just do his highest 2 main DPSs. I'll just assume Raiden, and I'll hate them. I just assume this. Yeah. I did say that I would, and nobody can say that I forgot about Corn-tato. And if Corn-tato joins at some point in time, he's like, hey, yo, you fucking forgot about me. Fuck you. Now, you guys are all fucking witnessing it. And he didn't say it in the chat. He's only sent a total of 7 messages, and 4 of them were part of his user ID, and he never said which characters. But anyways, we'll just look at his Raiden Shogun here. Aha, okay. So this Raiden, it looks like his Raiden would benefit more from a attack sand than the catch, because his energy recharge, I was instructed that it's optimal to be around anywhere from 200 to 220 energy recharge with Raiden, so he could let this attack or this energy recharge sand go and still have really optimal energy recharge. Daydreamer says, doesn't Shalonen dislike multiple Geo? Yes, she does. She hates multiple Geo characters. If you bring another Geo character into the party, she's gonna attack them. I like that the elemental skill and burst are leveled up very nicely. That's good. Elemental burst damage bonus, yes, that's good. Plus 0.3%. Blah, blah, blah. All of that, that's good. The catch, perfect. She's 90. This Raiden is wonderful. She could benefit from some more attack if she decided to get an attack sand. But the substats on the sand look so nice. I'm still going to give her an A+, because she doesn't have any bad main stats or anything. And I like the critical rate circlet, because she doesn't have a set bonus that gives her any kind of critical. Why does nobody have a Jean build in the showcase? I have Jean. Where's my Jean? Here she is. Right here. There's my Jean. She's built with attack, and heal bonus. For Viridescent Mariner. With a Favonius sword. Rip Shanta? What happened to Shanta? Oh, I see. I can't. Oh, right. And that's how you build a Jean. Kimiko. Oh, right. My bad. There, you can see the statistics better. This is old, and I haven't uploaded my new Jean, but the artifacts and weapon are the same. I just leveled up everything more. Attack sand, attack goblet, heal circlet, and you want criticals and stuff. One more character for Corn Tato. I guess we'll just look at his Al Hatham, because they have a great Al Hatham. Fluve Sandra Ferryman? What is this? What is this? Oh, he probably gave it to another. He probably was using another character's weapon and then just put this on him because it got switched around. I think that's what it is. It's probably what it is. I think that's it. He's got a great build. Elemental Mastery, Dendro Damage, critical on 4 pieces of Gilded Dreams with every skill leveled up. Intensely so. The only reason why I was surprised about the weapon is I was like, what the fuck, man? But it makes sense. It makes sense. He probably just gave the weapon to another character, and like Bennett took his weapon or something like that. Somewhere on his account. Trio Lingo. What's your user ID? And can you name your 1 or 2 characters? Or wait, no. I got it. I'll just open up your channel activity. Okay, here's your user ID 725. Okay, it was Skirk. Alright, that's it. Skirk. Just Skirk. Okay. All of these ads. It's like whack-a-mole, man. I don't know if it updated yet though, so it might be booty. Did you turn off the privacy? You gotta log into the game and log out. If it doesn't refresh, then we'll just have to come back to it later. Sam says, I hate the Skirk leaderboard with Mist Splitter. Okay,
Troy,
that's correct. With what?
So I want my Farina's like little water buddies to be really OP with the damage. So do I go for the main set of health since most of it scales off health, or do I go for the main thing as damage?
What, you mean hydro damage bonus? I would say, well, you still use Farina's elemental burst, do you not? Or do you never use her elemental burst and you don't use her with healers?
I use her as my healer for the team, and I rarely use her burst.
If you use either her healing, or you use her burst, or if you use her salon members with a healer separate from her, somebody else being
a separate healer.
Huh?
I do not use a separate healer.
And you use her as the healer most often? If that's the case, then you want to bring HP. But people who reach 40,000 HP with Farina through farming extremely sweaty substats can bring the hydro damage bonus goblet if they're already at 40,000, because I'm pretty sure it caps out at something around 40,000 HP.
I'm trying to make an artifact. I'm trying to make a sands.
Oh,
but I don't
for a
know
sand.
if,
Well, what's her weapon?
The Skyward Blade. I want her little buddies to do the most damage.
You want an HP sand if you're using a 4-star weapon.
No, it's a 5-star weapon. It's the Skyward Blade.
Oh, but it's okay, so it's an energy recharge weapon.
I believe so.
Skyward Blade is energy recharge. So use
my question: what make her little buddy stronger? The attack or the attack percentage or the HP percentage?
It's HP. Read her talent.
All right,
Read one of her talents. It's one of her talents. It talks about salon members scaling off of HP.
Do I then, for the minor effects, do I do crit rate and crit damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is a sand, right? And what set is this on?
Golden Troop.
Okay, good. Because if you said anything else, I was ready to tackle the shit out of you like I was an NFL football player. Trust me, you were about to get sent back to the. I'm not even. I was gonna go. I'm gonna field goal on your ass. you use anything else.
Okay, so I already have a sans on her that's main stat is attack percentage, and then the substats are crit rate, crit damage, and then flat elemental mastery and flat energy recharge.
No, you don't want that. You don't want attack. No attack. You want HP, Sam.
Okay, well my HP now substats are crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge percentage, and attack percentage. Those are the substats now.
Wow, that's great. Very lucky.
Okay, so the first one went into crit damage. Please, another crit. It went into energy recharge, but that's okay. That's okay.
Well, her burst is good to use anyways. If you end up using her in a more conventional team, it comes in handy anyways.
One in crit rate. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Alright, so I'm gonna review this while you upgrade that.
2 crit damage. Okay. I want to reshape though.
Don't wait. You're about to re-roll it. Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Because you got 4 stats. You got a 4-stat starting item. If you re-roll, you can only guarantee that 2 times will it go into what you select. But you got energy, and then you got 2 crit damage rolls, right?
What? Sorry, I was reading what it just told me.
Yeah, don't. But anyways.
Oh my god, this other Sands of Eon that has the attack percentage was also made with the elixir.
Well, you can give that to Fischl. She's a good character.
I don't use Fischl, man.
There's when
go to Navia.
Use her shield. And Navia, it can work if you have Navia as an off-field character, or sometimes Navia uses the 2-piece bonus. Because, like, Navia will just drop in, shoot her nuke of geo damage, and then just disappear.
Well, this one is better than my other one anyway, so...
Anyways, back to the Skirk review, Trio Lingo. Alright, sorry. I know you guys were yapping along, but we had an unexpected intermission. I would say there's a certain point where farming for a character, continuing to do it, is just, there's no point in it. But, looking at your Skirk, she's level 90, Azure Light's great, you got level 8 on the Elemental Skill and Burst, Cryo Damage bonus, you got Critical Rate Circlet, Attack Sand, your Flower and Feather look very nice. All of your pieces are at like 300%-ish roll value. And of course, I'm going to ignore the Circlet because she literally can't get... the Circlet's just going to be rough for her. At best, you will have 2 stats that you can roll. And I just explained this just a minute ago. That Skirk literally can't get more than 1 or 2 stats that she can roll into that are favorable. Because since she can't use Elemental Mastery Energy Recharge, at least half your rolls would be good on this Circlet if she could use Elemental Mastery. But she can't. She's an unconventional damage dealer that only wants to do freeze. So there's nothing else that can be done in this instance. Circlet's gonna be purple, even if it's amazing. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically it. Just give Skirk the best circlet that you can get, it's going to be rough, and it's going to give you deceptively low roll values because it's like you can't do anything. The best you can hope for is for getting one crit stat and then getting a fucking goblet like my Jingcho, or not Jingcho, what was it? Mona. Yeah, getting a goblet like my Mona. If you're expecting to get like a 500% roll value goblet or something for Skirk, you would have to get a goblet like this. You'd have to get a goblet like this. Right here. This is what you would have to get. That's fucking unrealistic. That's the only combination of goblet that she can get. One. Other people can get like 2 of this stat, 2 of that stat, 3 of the other. Maybe a little bit of elemental mastery here and there. Skirk, no. Attack or crit damage. That's it. Nothing else. So, you're already starting with the odds stacked against you that even your best mathematically configurable combination is like the odds are already against you straight from the start. Because only 50% of your rolls are going to go into the stats that you want. Only half. That's it. And then the rest of them aren't even stats where it's like, okay, it has some minor usage, like Elemental Mastery on Jingcho ain't that bad. He's going to get some vaporizes sometimes by accident, even in a Hu Tao team. Maybe once or twice a battle, but it has just happened by accident. It happens in all sorts of teams. He's just shooting out Hydro all the time, everywhere, all over the fucking place. Things just happen, you know. Electro Charge teams, sometimes he's gonna be the one that procs the Electro Charge because that's how it happens. But Skirk is just, yeah, no. The goblets are gonna be rough. So if you ever look at your goblet, or if you ever look at your circlet on Skirk and think, "Wow, my circlet is shit. I need to get 500 roll value just like the other characters." Remember that the other characters have, like imagine if I turned on Elemental Mastery, right? If Elemental Mastery had value, look, it's nearly 300%, but because it doesn't, these are only 3 highlighted stats. I think she's one of the only characters in the game that has the fewest candidates for substats that she can get, to be honest with you. So her roll value is just going to be, on average, lower than every other character in the game. Triolingo says, my Skirk does like 60 to 80k with her ult every time it hits. You see? Yeah, exactly. Your Skirk slams ass cheeks. She's fine. You got attack. You got Cryo Goblet. Yeah. Even your sand, all of your other pieces, it might actually be easier. She might be one of the weird-ass characters, to be honest with you, where it's easier to get a higher roll value for the goblet than it is for the sand or the circlet, because the sand has the same problem. Crit damage, crit rate. But you can't get attack percentage, and no other stats contribute to her overall roll value as a character, right? So your sand and circlet are going to be rough. But the goblet has crit damage, crit rate, and attack. So she's got 3 statistics. So, you know, a 1 in 4 versus a 3 in 4 scenario, your goblet, it makes sense that your goblet is better than your other pieces. And then the Cursed Flower and Feather, she can't get a valuable roll on the 4th roll. So, because she can only get attack, crit damage, crit rate, yeah, substats are just going to be extremely rough with her. But she's got everything that she needs. I give this character an A+. So don't be so hard on yourself, man. Like, Skirk's substats are going to be rough. Because she just doesn't have any stats that she uses. Okay, did I miss anybody? Triolingo, I got you, Sam, already. Yippee, A+. Yes, you got everything. You got attack, you got cryo, you got the onset bonus. Your weapon is leveled up to the max. Skirk is leveled up to the max. And the only criticism that I would say is try to push her elemental skill and burst even higher, because you're going to see more results from that. Let's see. Yeah, you're going to see more results from leveling up your elemental skill and burst than trying to farm the substats. You can spend all 200. By the way, Troy, you saw my our position is 204 globally. Very good. Good job, Sam. You are very dedicated to Arlecchino. I was gonna say, you'll get more results farming to get your talents and burst to level 9 than if you spent 200 resin on this. Like, you could spend it'd take maybe like what, 400 resin for each of these to get each of these to 9 to get like what, 12 purples to go to level 9, or was it 16? So that's like what? 4 days worth of resin? Like 800 resin to get 9 on our burst and skill. You could spend 800 resin trying to farm artifacts, and you will find 0 difference to the bottom line of how much damage you dealt. But you level up the elemental skill and burst together, and suddenly that 60 to 80k is now 70 to 90 instead. And you'll actually see a visible difference. So go for that if you want to make micro improvements before you start trying to farm this substat shit. Don't throw yourself into the meat grinder. Also, I'd like to point out the fact that all of your artifacts are close to 300 in roll value, except for the circlet. Okay. Artifacts are a gamble. Artifacts are a gamble that's also stacked against you, that you don't even when you find an artifact that could be an upgrade, even when you find an artifact that could be an upgrade, like, there's a distinctive chance that it won't be an upgrade. Or either that, or an even worse case is the artifact ends up being equal. Instead of being better, it's just kind of a trade. Like, oh, this circlet is crit rate with 2 crit damage rolls. But then you got a crit damage circlet with 2 crit rate rolls. Which one are you going to pick? It's like, it doesn't really matter because they're both the exact same fucking thing. You have more luck and wishing than substats. That's why I grade people based off of the shit that they can control the heaviest. Is main stat, set bonus, and getting your fucking talents up, because that's going to make the biggest difference of your entire character. Substats is something that you just come back to later. Whether you get lucky with it or not, or you come back to it later or not, I don't know. It just is what it is. But, yeah. This is the type of this is the shit you're up against when you're farming for Skirk. This is what you'd have to get. So don't let the leaderboards fool you. It's even harder than it looks. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Doing reviews? Because if I did, say something.
Seems like like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh, Kimiko said that she's gonna leave. Bye-bye, Kimiko. Oh, Mr. Troy had a question. Okay. What's Sam asking for the question? They didn't ask yet.
By now.
Wow, how beautiful.
He didn't ask the question, did he? I didn't see it come by, so... So I'm using a mist splitter on skirt, which gives damage percent. And with Farina, so more damage percent. Is it better to use attack goblet or cryo goblet? Stay on the cryo goblet, man. It feels like you might be cooking a little bit too much in the kitchen. I think you might be overcooking it. Just stick with the cryo damage. I don't have something where I'm gonna do like hard scientific calcs, but I definitely trust that simply changing the weapon would not change your best artifact loadout. Mostly because Skirt just deals so much fucking damage. I think that it'd be better to use a cryo damage goblet. I'm very sure. I can't prove that with numbers. That's just what I think. You crafted the cryo one? Nobody would call you stupid for using a cryo damage goblet on Skirk, a cryo DPS. Just like nobody would say you're stupid for using an electro damage goblet on Raiden Shogun. It's something that makes sense. She's an electro DPS that is a hyper carry that does direct electro damage to enemies. It just makes sense to use. There's extremely tiny minutia, but I can tell you that whatever sort of situation where Skirk's attack goblet could possibly be better in some random instance is that I don't know if it's like Raiden where she gets tons of electro damage bonus from energy recharge, and at that point you have so much electro damage bonus that you're multiplying 10,000 by 1 instead of multiplying 10,000 by 1 or 11,000 or 30,000 by 1, multiplying by 2, 3, or 4. getting a little bit more of that base attack to multiply off of in the first place would make a bigger difference. One hour, 9 minutes of stream left. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to pick that up. But... Sam. Oh, by the way, if anybody's watching, don't forget to like the stream. I need that. It attracts a lot more people when we get more likes, which is really good. For me, I say. And also, am I gonna pull for Lauma Flynn's? Probably not. I would say there's a very high probability that I don't want them. Any character that I really want, this is what they're gonna look like. Every character. With that. Whether it's a 4-star character or a 5-star character, if I want that really badly, that's what they're gonna look like. Criolingo says, who are going to be the 4 stars on Llama's banner? I don't know. But somebody said that I know is not going to be in the first banner. God damn it. But at least we can get her. Kave for sure, but can't remember the rest. We'll get Ino for free. Yes, give me the Ino. Kachina was first half, but we got her for free. Daydreamer says, oh my god, somebody wasn't wearing a relic. Did that cause you to fail? Ah, drop my headset. Shit. Why Barbara? I love Barbara, though. Barbara is a very strong, HP-focused healer. Also, Barbara's apparently really good in Nilou Bloom teams. When you're doing tons of Bloom and Virgin, you need healers. They gotta put a healer on the banner. Yeah, but I have Farina and I don't need her. Farina drains HP though. Also, Barbara and Nilou Bloom, you probably don't have Nilou either. Barbara on field is like good hydro. Very, very good hydro. Welcome to the live stream, Jack. Don't forget to like it. I need that, Jack. You'll take Xingqiu? But Xingqiu only works with normal attacks, though. And Xingqiu also can't heal HP. And if you have Xingqiu with Nilou Bloom, you know, you've got Nilou, Xingqiu, probably Nahida. And what, you're gonna use, like, Farina on top of that? With Nahida solo Dendro? And a Nilou Bloom? You need a lot more Dendro than that. And then you'd also need a healer if you brought Farina in that party composition too. And if you've got Nilou and Nahida in the team, and then you bring Farina, you have the last character has to be Dendro. What animal is Kachina? Jack. If you believe that Kachina is not a bunny, she's a volcano rabbit? Sam says, "Hey, don't mock my prototype Amber Nahida." Well, that's the thing. Prototype Amber Nahida is American Pika. What the hell is an American Pika? A Pikachu? She's modeled after a volcano rabbit. Kachina. She's a Pika? Daydreamer says eating with her brace on is hard. I would imagine. Yeah, I have no idea. When they say Pika, the first thing that comes to my mind is a Pikachu. Like the lightning rat, Pikachu. Pika is a rodent. pica is a condition where people eat cement. Well, not just cement, but they eat pretty much anything that shouldn't be edible, like rocks, toys. Yeah, and I think it's PICA, not PIKA. That's pica. Search American pica, not just pica. No, it's K. But pica is spelled PICA. An American pica looks just like, it looks like a rabbit. It looks just like a rabbit. Or more like a gerbil. I see them carrying bunches of grass in their mouths. Well, we learned something today. And it does kind of look like Kachina.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
Yeah, the American pica. That's right. It works.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's
We're
built
just sitting
and
here
how
with
it
Ross
works.
the Quick.
But people, they're much more difficult.
I remember when everyone thought Tainari was a rabbit too. He's a fox.
Wow. How beautiful.
This guy's just complimenting Fremenet's appearance.
Wow. How beautiful.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Wow. How beautiful.
Tainari ain't a fox. Yes, he is. He's a fennec fox. Yeah, Tainari is a fox. I remember that. Tainari is a fennec fox. He absolutely is a fennec fox. See if Saichania will let me get their condensance crystals. Risley is an animal? Oh, yeah, I just thought Risley was human. Anything with that looked like ears to me on Risley, I thought that was just a hairstyle. Kind of like Dia. Dia's not like, she's not like an animal or anything, she's just human. That just has cat hair, ear, fox, ear, hairstyle. That's just her hair. Kuching has the same thing too. She's human, but she's just got hair. Rio's constellation is Cerberus, not Rio himself.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
My phone doesn't charge when I'm on an app. Triolingo, which account was yours? Oh, and bye bye, Trio.
Wherever the tide takes me.
Hey, Saichania, can I
so
farm
long
your
as the light
condensed
of the
crystal?
hearth still shines.
Oh, Hanekuda. I thought that I was just joining random people, and I was just like clicking all of them, and I was like, which one is him? I guess I didn't see you online. Or wait, no, I never actually had you added yet. Ah, no, the teleports are not unlocked. Alright, let me join Triolingo because I can't get Samya's stuff because it's all blocked. And the teleporters aren't unlocked either. Can't get it. Can't get the fontaine underwater. Hmm. 725-286-933. Oh, Hanekuda, you have your cross-platform settings turned off or something like that. I'm unable to join. Unable to join you. Yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
Sam,
are the
sleepy.
pride of Fontaine.
I'll be
sure to
on. I'll be
befriend them.
probably ending the stream in about
Cause
40
them
minutes
no
ish or so. Good night, Sam. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly trolls bite.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Troy, did you send an invite? If so, I didn't receive it. It said that your cross-platform settings were turned off, Triolingo, so I was unable to join you. So, and then I saw that you were gonna go to sleep, so I was just figuring I'd just let you go to sleep. There's like 1 billion people online, so. Try now. Give me a minute, since I gotta finish a lap in somebody else's world, because it usually takes me about maybe 10 minutes per world to clean out all of the condensate crystals. I figured that you were gonna go to rest at some point. Daydreamer says I leveled to 50. I'm hella old now. Daydreamer in the elderly phase. Lingo's actually charging their phone. Good. Using Ning Guang to locate ores just in case you miss any. I was doing that for a really long time when I was doing the route for like the first month or so, because I wouldn't be paying attention. But at this point, the route is so automatic that I literally just autopilot my way through getting it. The exact same crystals every time. I use Neuvilette and Fremine together in order to get the maximum speed and stamina preservation. Lindsay using the echolocation to detect all of us, typing the HMM. You're gonna run a Lunar Bloom Neuvilette for the fun of it? Sounds interesting. I think that Lindsay does that so that her screen doesn't like fall asleep when she's watching, so she just like taps something. Yeah, Lindsay, you've been talking about Sidon for a long time. Alright. Shit. What was the user ID again? Fuck. I don't remember. There you go.
can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Oh, by the way, Trio Lingo, my artifact route video that's in my channel. Have a look at this. This is how much artifact XP you get from piling up doing that shit.
It's easy.
That's 10,000 XP for each one of these bottles. I got 212 of them. I got 1,059 of these bottles.
They're much more
That's
difficult.
like 2.5 million. Well, over 2.5 million. And that's 2,120,000 artifact routes, and I didn't spend any resin for any of that. None of that costed me any resin at all. $2.5 million is insane. That's enough for me to upgrade 2 characters to level 20 with their artifacts. That's enough for 10 artifacts. 10. So that's only 2 characters worth. So that's Aino and whatever 4-star character I get that's not whoever. But, and also, this is how I pay for the Sanctifying Elixir without farming artifact domains. The fact that I managed to get every single elixir all the time and I never farm for artifacts. Like, look, I've got 10 elixirs right here as proof that I've gotten every single one since that they've released that shit with the artifact enhancer definement thingy. And I've used a couple, but who hasn't, right? But, yeah, Sanctifying Elixirs. That's how you can pay for them. Do those artifact routes. That's made up of picking like 110 or 120 of those little investigation spots. That shit adds up, Hanekuda. Or Trio Lingo. When you're exploring and just walking around, those little investigate spots, that shit really adds up, man. Click them. Side Chania. Moalani should have increased swimming speed. I think that she has stamina. Gotta adjust my seating position. There we go. Hanakuna almost died to a mecha, that ain't funny. You know, Triolingo, there's something that people tend to forget. Just because a character does 5 million damage doesn't mean that they can take 5 million damage. You know, attack scaling damage dealers have forever, since the beginning of Genshin, floated around being at between 10 and and assuming you get HP rolls and stuff by accident, between like 10 is a bit low, more like 12 to like 18,000 HP. That's the attack scaling characters, where people have gotten a little bit of a HP rolls and maybe adding in the flower because they, you know, that just happens. $15K. Well, that's even with still a couple of HP rolls. I think even my Tainari, who has very few, he's got what? He's got 866 flat HP. And that's it. So 10,850 base, plus the flower and the 800 flat HP. So, yeah, 15,000 for him. So between 12 and 18K is about right. So, like, the thing is, the fact that the character's abilities to deal damage has power creep massively over time. Alright, like, crazy amounts of damage. D-Luke doesn't even compare to Malvika now. But, that said, if you compare Malvika's max health to D-Luke's max health, it's nothing to write home about difference-wise. Matter of fact, I think D-Luke might even have more health and defense than Malvika does. So, hello, Mizuki. Welcome back. I saw your message a minute ago, but I was busy typing. Daydreaming, not singing anymore. She needs a rest. She can't sing for that long. Just collecting and picking a little bit of condensed crystals, Mizuki. Just, well, not really a little bit at this point. A lot more than a little bit. But, my crystal collection has been, like, slow because I've just, done lots of character reviews for people. Your back hurts? Why is your back hurting? The poses you hit while drawing are unnatural. I see.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
He's robbing me blind. Oh my god. Hey guys. You know, there's this TV show called Robot Chicken, and You got a lot of chests that I passed by underwater. But anyways, stream is about to end. You're still eating robot chicken. What are you eating? Yeah. Anyways, I'll tell you guys about this show called Robot Chicken. There was something that was really funny. And Trio Lingo saying he's robbing me blind reminded me of this. There's this American product called Life Alert that elderly people can wear. And it's a necklace where if they fall down, they can push the button and it will just send paramedics to them. Just imagine like a speed dial 911, except it's a necklace and it's a really fat button that they can press. And Robot Chicken made this joke where there was a pair of guys that just made a bunch of those fake Life Alert buttons. So an old lady fell inside the TV show, and she pushed a button, and they came there and just took all of her furniture instead of helping her up when she fell. That was tragic and horrible. But Robot Chicken is one of those dark comedy TV shows. Oh, God. Can you show me where the chests are? Do you have your compass? They're literally just on the artifact route that I did. Just look at the screen, because just literally it was only underwater and I never went anywhere else. So just tracing the path and then teleporting to the Thalata Submarine Canyon and just following through here. Mizu says, never saw a gamer with a healthy sleep rhythm. I have a healthy sleep rhythm. How much do you sleep, Troy? Or you all? Anywhere from 6 to 8 hours-ish. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. It just depends. Like, I don't know. If there's a giant rock that comes through my window, or a brick or something like that, then, you know, I tend to wake up a little bit earlier.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it
But,
works. But
if I'm sleepy, tired, and I stayed up really late, I tend to sleep a lot longer. Alright, well, how many Crendescence crystals did I sweep up for the day today? I'm at 2,044. That's good. Stamina. Stamina. Mini Asha pockets. These things look kind of tasty. Ooh, nanas cakes. Talumba. Ajalenak nut cake. Oh no, it's a candied Ajalenak nut. Nahida said that she likes these. Sorry, Troy, completely missed your chats. Hey, look, it's fine. I miss chats all the time, Triolingo. Don't worry about it. It's not new here. You know what? Speaking of food, I need to get some more recovery dishes, guys. Which recovery dish is going to be the lucky candidate? Fruits aplenty? Fruits aplenty looks really good. Mega meat sushi? No. No. No, not the tomatoes. No. 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 Tricolor dongo? No. Universal peace? No. Ilia Flant? Egg and sugar for 22% of my HP. Sweet Madame? No, I can't make the Sweet Madames because I need the fowl every day. Matsutake meat rolls? Those look good. The Kale sandwiches are good. Oh yeah, the pita pockets. Where are they? Pita pockets. Fine tea, full moon? No, that's not it. I think I'll make the Ilia Flant. Because I can't use up the fowl, because Sweet Madame is awesome and all, but I need the fowl, because I gotta feed that to the dogs. But you're poor, not enough food. I can't spend money on the food, alright? I gotta make other things, you know? If only I could use these mints some sort of way. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna make. Radish veggie soup. I shall make thousands of them. Thousands! And none of you can stop me. All of you are gonna watch me make thousands of them before I end the stream. Cook, Barbara. Cook. Make them all. thousands of radish veggie soups. Yes! Yes! I will have thousands! Thousands! None of you can stop me. All of you unlooking horrors, I get bonus 10 of them every time. And we calculate if this 12% chance is actually 12%. Yes! Radish veggie soup! Radish veggie soup! And I picked all of these mints and radishes myself. I never bought any. Yes. 1-star rarity dishes. More. 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 All finished. $1,485 radish veggie soups. Somebody clip that. I'm gonna make that into a video and release it. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna forge this rightful reward. I think I'm gonna change a couple of weapons around. I think I'm gonna give Kirara the sapwood blade because these are all dendro reactions, and this will let Kirara have more utility. Oh, we're overtime? No, it's all right. I literally muted because I couldn't risk my own son waking up to Troy being loud. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna change this to the sapwood blade because sapwood blade dropping that leaf of consciousness is good. Also, Jean needs a new weapon, so Jean needs the Favonius sword, so we'll give the sapwood blade to her. Quicken, aggravate, spread, bloom, hyperbloom, burgeon. Yeah, literally all dendro reactions. And she needs the energy recharge, so yeah. An elemental mastery buff just sounds adequate. The amount of 1- and 2-star weapons that I have equipped. Trio Lingo says, my bestie is watching Troy, but she can't chat. Mind saying hi, Yuki? Hello, Yuki. How are you doing? Do you like radish veggie soup? Iron Talisman. We're gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Kirara's weapon closer to 90 tomorrow. Triolingo, ask your best friend if they like radish veggie soup. People are gonna see the radish veggie soups on my stream and just be like, "What the fuck is that?" Wow, I had so many Kirara materials on hand. I'm so glad that I had all of this stuff. Level 70 on Kirara's weapon. Sapwood Blade, can we level that up some other way? Which day is this material? Monday, Thursday, Sunday, of course. Okay, well, I guess I'll just save these materials and condense them for tomorrow. Alright, let's craft, more sapwood blades. Alright. Convert. Shit. Which sword bilay did I need again? That was Midlander, right?
Zip on up.
Yes, Midlander sword bilay. Midlander sword bilay. 1. Convert 1. Go. Now we can make a sapwood blade for Kirara. There we go. What's the period of time where they... Oh, 12 seconds. $120 elemental mastery is nothing to be scoffed at. I need to change my view of this sapwood blade and try to use it better than I was before. Alright, there we go. That's good. We got another Refinement 5 weapon under our belts. Jean now is happy with her level 90 Favonius sword. Good Jean. Oh, by the way, Triolingo, or Mizuki, no, you're not me. I mentioned the ADHD kicking in when I teleported to Leeway, and I said, I'm gonna go condense my resin. I went over to the crafting table, stopped, looked at it, and then just walked away from the table. That's ADHD right there. Attention span, gone. Focus on the objective, Troy, and you didn't. Alright, let's see if there's any weapons I can refine. Craftables off the top of my head. Warbow, Great Bow, White Line, Favonius, Iron Sting, that's already refined 5 times. Favonius Sword. No, that's refinement 5. Refinement 5. 1. Lion's Roar. Favonius Codex. Does Troy has ADHD? I was diagnosed with it once upon a time, a long time ago, but I haven't really bothered with it since. Maybe I still do. I don't know if it's a thing that goes away. Footprint of the Rainbow. We need 2 more of those. Slingshot. Sacrificial Greatsword. Harp. So we need some more claymores and pole arms. A lot of pole arms. We need what? How many? 3 here, 4 claymores there. 2 here. So we need 5 more pole arms, 4 more claymores. Okay. 5 pole arms and 4 claymores. Do we have any claymores? We just got one. I don't know if Razor's gonna keep using that. I might make Razor like a Hyper Bloom driver or something like that. Well, you know what, Triolingo? I'm glad that you decided that my stream is a safe enough place for you to do this. And then look at Mizuki. She's got all she's making friends with everybody. She's making friends with Lindsay. She's making friends with Lingo. Oh, by the way, Triolingo, I have a Discord. Just make sure you read it. Read the thing so that way you can actually properly get permissions. Because if you don't read the thing and you don't like type what you're supposed to type and that's written in the rules, because I change it every once in a while, the mods won't give access to your account. So you need to make sure you type that, whatever appeared in the rules when you first joined. Otherwise, crap, did I break a rule? No, just read what is in there so that way you can get access. Because, you know, it's a way of protecting the server from bots. They have to see what it is in the rules. It's literally the first thing, so it's only a problem if somebody doesn't read. But if there's somebody that doesn't read, well, we don't need them in there. And the rules aren't anything complicated that you wouldn't see anywhere else. It's just a litmus test for making sure the person who joins is human and isn't a robot that's just gonna spam a million porn links. No, normal doesn't exist. Normal is the perception, because what's normal in the United States is not normal in Germany. And what's normal in Germany is weird in India. And what's normal in India is weird in Japan. So it's a very subjective thing, you know. What was normal 50 years ago for school lunches and school children versus today, you know, all of them are very different. Speaking of which, right. I have this little daily commission that I need to do. I completely skipped over what it was that he said was the blend of coffee that I was supposed to make. One portion of coffee, one of milk. Milk foam. Alright, there we go. That's it. I did that little story quest. And I guess tomorrow Kirara's getting her sapwood blade leveled up. That was a weapon that was long overdue. Alright, well, that pile of mystic enhancement ore is coming in handy. All of the dog feeding and stuff that I do every day, that's awesome. Really, really good. Alright, well, that's it, everybody. Time to log out for the day. Nothing else to do. Troy, what's your Discord before we leave? Look inside the actual, look inside the live stream description. My Discord is in the description. Just ask for, just make sure you ask in the permission asking channel. That's how you can get permissions. Which is pretty obvious. That if you don't have permission for anything, the permission asking channel is where you get them. But again, please make sure you read the rules, otherwise you might end up getting confused and frustrated and not exactly sure how to get the permissions. Alright, time to end it. Mail? No mail. Good night, everybody, and thank you all for watching. You have to make sure you type what it is, Mizuki. Just typing, hey, give me permissions won't work. That's the only thing that they pick up, is exactly what's inside that rules thing. Read it in the rules. It'll pop up as soon as you join the server. And if you can't see it, I mean, there's a server rules channel somewhere.